Okay, music is good. Nice. You're not here. I'm trying something new, so it's gonna be fun. Camera not working. I didn't plug it in because it's let's say that it's gonna be an experiment for me to see how this will go. Bona Eddie, trying to figure this one out, everyone. There you go. What happens if I lower that one down? Okay.
We didn't do a sound check, but I guess we'll just do it live.
Yeah, you're too low.
Uh,
Oh, no, wait.
what? What?
No, you're completely normal.
Ah,
I think people
nice.
can hear you, so that's good.
I'm gonna just go to this. I'm making some food because I'm dying.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm dying of hunger. We had followers yesterday and the day before. Like what? That's
Well,
cool.
I can tell you what happened. You wanna know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I went on Arthur's stream yesterday.
Oh, was it fun?
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Apparently he knows how to do Twitch. So
What did he say?
He said, "Oh, look at this artist." I was like, "Okay." So I guess that's how I got people following.
I guess so. That makes sense. If it's from yesterday, yeah.
It's gonna be hard not having you in the studio today. It's a new setup. I have the iPad over there. Okay. There.
Wow, the studio looks so. Oh, you're in the back room, are you?
Yes. Cool,
Oh,
right?
I was like, oh, I was like, the studio looks so different.
By the way, the sunset in Vaxholm is just amazing.
Yeah, I haven't seen the outside for the good part of a couple of days now, so I bet it's nice outside, ain't it?
Yes, it's gorgeous. Let's
Thank you.
hope the camera is working. Because this is when I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna, when we're done here, I'm gonna actually go and watch Arthur's stream when you were on. That's funny.
Wait, what? You what?
I'm gonna watch Arthur's stream when you're on.
When I'm on?
You said you were on Arthur's stream yesterday.
Oh, you were there as well?
No, I'm gonna watch it after this stream. I'm gonna watch the VODs of it.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's unbelievable sometimes.
That's fine.
I can't do much about it. It's how I am. Let's fix a little bit the canvas. So I'm gonna make this stream pretty long actually, because I have to say I'm very tired of constantly rushing this. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah.
So, people, you don't need to stay here all the way. Just enjoy it. Stay if you want.
It's forced. If you leave, you're weak.
Don't be that way.
No. Anyways, I'm gonna just look at some stuff and then I'm gonna put my
Think
phone
we need
on.
more contrast? Yeah, it needs contrast.
Ooh.
Te pup, Marian. Marian, dacă vrei, you also have Discord. I'm on Chilling and Art right now. So I'm making it free for people to join if they feel like it. Come on. Here you are, contrast. There. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so I'm gonna paint from life. So I have the little sculpture from Ruth Miles over there. I can show you guys. There you go. So we're gonna draw this here. As you can see, it's just
Oh,
yeah.
she's.
Look, I have like a tiny Coca-Cola and some cigarettes over there. You have
It's
this
still
little
good, yeah.
frame? Yeah, this is like my miniature stuff I've been buying off
Did you
Tradiera.
buy? Oh, I can't believe you got a small bottle of
I wanted it! I
Coca-Cola.
want to paint something like this, and now I'm wondering if I should paint on this board if it's too small. No, I
Mm,
think it's gonna fit. I
this
think
is
it's gonna be
training for
fine.
the 24-hour stream. Exactly, Toysten.
It is,
That's how
yeah.
we do it.
I mean, I told Wilhelm if he needs to go, it's fine, but I'm gonna be one of
Yeah.
those badasses and keep going, man.
Yeah, I need to. I'm making food at the moment. I wasn't really prepared for this.
How are you feeling, first of all?
I'm feeling way better. I think 2 days ago was the worst day. It
Hmm.
was the day when I got into full. I mean, my eyes hurt, my nose hurt. It
You
wasn't
might have
even.
had the flu, by the way.
I don't know. I didn't have a fever at all. Uh,
Yeah, you'll
uh,
survive it.
and usually, so I didn't. I didn't have. I had really low. Didn't have a fever at all. Actually, like not even close to a fever. I don't think it is the flu. I don't know. I'm gonna do another COVID test. I'm probably gonna do an antibody COVID test after this, just uh, just to see. But yeah, it was really bad. My nose was hurt and my eyes hurt, and I sneezed like all the time. It was painful. It was a pain. It was such a painful day to get through, and I couldn't sleep. I haven't.
Wow,
Yesterday was.
men are really pathetic when they catch a cold.
Yeah, yesterday was the first day I could actually sleep. Before then, I woke up at like 9, and with like really poor sleep,
Mhm.
and my yeah, it was awful. So I was like up at 9 trying to make myself not die, and all I want is just to sleep through it all.
Well, you survived it, so you're fine now, right?
Yeah, I mean I'm better now. I wouldn't say I'm completely fine. But I'm I mean, the worst is over, which I'm very happy about.
Damn it.
Because honestly, it's like there was 2 days of that, and it was the worst. And I remember I was talking to Aaron, and I was just like, Aaron, I don't know what to do. I can barely play video games. I can't draw. I can't do anything.
Oh
What should I
my
do?
god,
Just
you're
lie
just
and
having
die?
a cold. You will survive, man. It's like that time when I ask you if you can carry stuff, and you're like, carry? What do you mean carry? Yeah, like carry. I don't know where to put my tablet so I can see what people are
Uh,
writing. I'm so
it's,
blind. Let's do this. Hopefully that will work.
oh, but yeah, man, it was terrible.
Damn it, I forgot my paint.
Did you? You have it there.
I'm still bringing stuff from the
Oh,
other room.
wait 1 second.
So I will need some yellow. I need to clean up my palette because I painted on the commission today. I have nothing that I need in this room. There you go. So you guys are in my back room right now. Yay! And we have Wilhelm cooking food in the back. This is kind of cozy, I guess. Ah, I grab onto the red. So before we start painting, what I'm gonna try to do is make a little sketch with a pencil on this board because this board is really nice to sketch on. We can try to do a foot stream later, yeah. Bună, Tibi. Este strict Constantin. I need to lower the volume a bit, it's too loud for me. There you go. I hope you guys can still hear the music. Yeah, so maybe one day I will do a food stream. I actually did amazing schnitzel yesterday. I'm proud of myself. So that's good. Okay, let's see. Let's hope that we can fit all of this in. Let's see. I think it will fit. That's gonna be that corner. The top will be here of the head. Can go a tiny bit smaller. We don't need to go that big. That one. The base will be here. Now the top of this one is okay. Now we get it. Born Alex, Kappat Zoners. Yes. Now I have to lower the music because for me it was way too loud. So I'm not gonna finish this little painting on the stream. If I can, I can. We have una, dos, tres, patru, almost 5 hours to work on this little artwork. So you don't need to stay all the stream. If you need to take a break, do it. If you're working on your own stuff, you can do whatever it pleases you. Alright, so this part here will not fit. Okay, this is what I was worried. Am I gonna be able to fit it? Because this is like the brand is called Arpensam. I think Arpensam boards. So I have bigger canvases that I can use ready to be worked on. But let's see if I can put all the important points in there and see where we go with this. Yeah, I will be careful, Torst. Thank you. Oh, you can hear the scratchiness. That's nice. Oh, my right arm is gonna hurt. I really need to work out. Because for example, I'm keeping one arm length. I put my this one here for a reason, so I don't end up painting like this. I want to be able to capture the essence, not be a photo camera. No, I can't draw with my left at all. I think I need to make this smaller. I'm getting an idea of how big I want to do this. So if you guys saw, there's this thing called envelope or lay-in, where you're trying to see your whole subject rather than just parts. So I went around. Mostly I tried to get a sense of my corners, which is the leftest point, the rightest point, the lowest point, and the upper point, and try to see if I can create, again, it's called either enveloping it or laying in your subject. Most schools calls it an envelope. Now I can see that I want to take it more towards the right side. Let's see if the corner will be here. How much space will that give me? So I'm also backing up so I have enough movement with my head as well. Excuse me. I wanted you guys to see the process from the beginning. I promise that I will not finish this painting. I will finish it under the stream because it will be cool for you guys to see it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the video. Oh, shit. Sorry. This is what I mean, not having Wilhelm here, it's a bit hard. So I'm gonna take the videos off YouTube and make a time lapse of it. And maybe I can have like a talk through of what I'm doing, but I can't promise that because again, I already have my schedule is already a little bit chaotic, which is a good thing. Let's see if I'm focused enough. There. Let's continue. So if you're home alone and you want to start painting, maybe I should do that. Help people start painting. Not everybody can afford the school. Should I use this or a soft eraser? Yeah, I can't use this. We need to bring a soft eraser. Just 1 second. Let's use this piece here. It's getting a bit dirty. Yeah, I don't want to have residues from the eraser. Do you know any artists train? Do you know any artists train their non-dominant hand in the beginning of learning art? I don't understand. I'm so sorry. Like maybe, for example, I can draw only with my right hand. No, it's okay. For example, I will not be able to work with my left. I think I need to, I can train myself. It's kind of like with languages. For example, if I start learning German, I will never be fluent because there's some kind of brain motors, or how you say it in English, that grows. Mostly the development is easier when you're a child to learn all of this. So yeah, I can try to teach myself to work with the left hand. So you see, I'm not getting into any features for the face. I don't know how much you guys can see over there on the screen. Right now, it's important for me to focus on the whole and make sure that everything is gonna fit. And I do have a tendency of drawing bigger than I see it. Happy New Year's. Du sprichst schon Filesen Dutch. Hey Gatmangon, welcome, welcome. This is gonna be a long live stream, everybody. So who is watching this? We're having until 8:45 Swedish time. So I promise that I'm gonna finish this painting under the stream. So I'm painting from life. It's my vision towards what I see. So let's see. So the little sculpture that I'm gonna draw, it's a Swedish sculptor called Ruth Miles. You can only get these ones via auction, and they're becoming a bit rarer, so I'm actually pretty lucky that I got some from her before, because the prices has gone up a lot actually. So yeah, I think the little sketch is gonna take me a while. I feel like I'm failing, but why do I feel that way? What am I doing wrong? Let's see. Should I move her more? Did I exaggerate those points? Maybe I should move her more to the right. Let's do that. So right now you guys are seeing the most boring, well, boring. I find this very fun. But this is a stage that, in my opinion, if you ever want to go and do a workshop with an artist, I need to find my words properly so I don't feel like I'm belittling my colleagues. There's workshops and workshops out there. What I want to teach, if I ever take a student in, doesn't matter, is the drawing stage. It's the foundation on what you build all of that technical stuff and fancy brush strokes and all of that stuff. So I want people to understand that if you go for a workshop, read into, because I know there's many amazing artists out there that you would like to paint as, but if your drawing skills are not as good as theirs, you're just gonna get frustrated. You can get a technical way of approaching oils and stuff like that, but be true to yourself and ask yourself what you lack. Practice a bit that side before you pay $2,000 to go and do a workshop with someone, for example. I mean, if you have the money, go for it. I'm just saying, for people that wants to start somewhere, just be honest with yourself, try to draw and sketch, see where your level is at. And if you notice that you have problems with your drawing, look into good manuals on how to have a simpler way of seeing drawing, like more mathematical or in an abstract way rather than seeing the whole. There's so many ways of approaching it with a beginner person that wants to start doing art. So right now I'm checking the vertical lines. I'm trying to see how each point lines up with whatever it's on the bottom. In general, the art teachers will ask you to have a stick or a plumb line. The plumb line is pretty much a strang. Not a strang. What do you call it in English? O sfoară. Ață. Nu ață. Stai. String? Yeah, I'm gonna... Hey, Arthur. Yeah, you call it a string. So it's pretty much a string with a very heavy object. Usually you can have a plumb, for example. So you let that one drop down. So you hold it in front of your still life, depending on where you're standing, and then you move the string in front of your painting so you can check those vertical lines in an easier way. Right now, I'm pretty much using my eyes. For me, this is more playful and fun. But again, it's because I've been doing this for 12 years. So as a beginner, it's very good to just accommodate yourself with those tools. String. Oh, Eric, I can actually send you a manual. It's free. You can download it for free. She's Canadian. Eric, sorry, Eric. If Arthur, if you wanna join me, I'm on Discord in my channel. Oh, sorry, that's my alarm. There you go. $100 a month, I meant. Ugh. I don't know. I mean, nothing beats a real life teacher, but you know, the guy that I'm talking to right now, Arthur Gain, you should check on him. He's a self-taught. Alex Negra, my friend that you actually see right now on YouTube, he's self-taught. You should actually ask them right now in the chat, Eric. Hey, how did you guys start? Because, for example, I started on my own as well, and then I went to a school. So I was introduced to this way of learning how to draw. So I have that. But yeah. No, it's completely fine. But Eric, now is your chance to ask. Self-taughters out there, how did you start learning how to draw? So Arthur, just look back the first time you started drawing. What were you drawing after? Were you drawing from like photos? Were you think about it more abstractly? What books were you looking into? Ah, Alex, we're from Romania. We're poor as a mug, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. I did the same. I couldn't afford it, and when I started making a little bit more money, I started joining artist channels and supporting, donating from time to time. Photos with a single light source. Was it hard light or soft light? Richard Schmidt talked in his video, Captain's Portrait, what is a hard light? I think soft light is the hardest light because the values are so, what do you call them in English? Very soft. The transition is very gentle. So right now I'm trying to be sneaky. So for example, here is the head and then you have the body and she's holding a bouquet. So I'm trying to be sneaky. I have a way of strategizing my battle. So right now I'm creating a point onto this frame that I feel very secure with. Let's say a 90% accuracy, that I know that that's an area that's not going to move much. And I'm trying to get an idea of its proportion and its design in relationship to everything and try to see the whole image within this frame, even though it's not there yet, and just go like, yeah, I think this will fit. And if I feel that it's gonna work, then from here I'm just gonna spread outwards. Of course, again, I keep telling this to my students, even if you do that, keep in mind that something might happen and you will have to change that. So drawing is pretty much adjusting. You're constantly adjusting your image to create an illusion of what's in front of you. Arthur, I love the fact when you were explaining about the occlusion. I think occlusion shadow, like in the ear where you had that translucent, the redness between the ear, because skin is translucent. So one thing that did to me is my students at the Swedish Academy, they were always doing the inside nostrils with black. And I kept telling them that it's not pure black. It's just an illusion, mostly when the light hits quite hard. So I told them, like, even when I think you've noticed that they tend to paint the lip with black, and I tell them to use more saturated colors rather than just painting with black.
The lip?
Wilhelm?
Yeah?
Hello. You made your food?
Yeah, I'm making my food. I'm boiling some water right
Okay.
now. What do you mean painting lips with black?
Like I noticed, this is the thing when people changes from grayscale, Grusai, or Brunei, whatever, charcoal, just
Oh, I see what you
to
mean. Sorry.
color. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
No, I've been
tend.
here for a little bit, but
No,
just
it's completely
listening.
fine.
Yeah. So it's yeah. So it's they miss the translucency.
Yeah,
Like
that's
in
my
the.
color.
Uh
One
huh.
second, Wilhelm, and then I will let you handle the chat so I can focus on the drawing. Eric, when you said, Alex Negra, I just want to learn to do fundamentals the right way, learn construction. Here's the thing with art, it's not really a direct science. It's never like just one way or the right way. Because it always depends on the moment and what you're drawing and you as a person. Because it's like my little friend, my friend Matthew. He always
My little
my
friend.
little friend Matthew.
Fucking poor Matthew.
Us artists, I consider concept artists, comic book artists, sculptures, even designers, 3D artists. Sometimes you find a job that you can work with 3D, like game industry and stuff like that. But when you're a freelancer, let's say like me as a painter, it's very unusual to do what we're doing. It's so hard to explain, but it is a way to learn. But it's not only that's the right way, that's the only way. Because I used to be stubborn. I was always like, no, this is the only way. This is how I should paint. This is how everyone should do it because it is the right way. It's the right way if you feel like it. When it comes to the drawing part, it's always good to learn from everywhere. That's what I'm trying to get at. The
Word.
more you know, the more your subconscious starts working and you solve problems easily because art is a problem solving let's say job. You're trying to understand what you're after. It's like a chess. It's really chess. You need to put the piece. No, it's like a puzzle. You need to
It's like
put the pieces.
Sudoku.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so bad at
That's my
Sudoku
best.
though.
That's the best. That's the. I've used that for years as an explanation to drawing, especially when you're drawing from a subject. You have to look at the small picture and the bigger picture, just like a Sudoku, and you have to make it all work together. It's like
Mm-hmm.
it's like life. You just have to figure it out.
No, but the thing is that you have. I used to be like that. Very impatient. I want it now. I want to learn it now. It's not something that you just look at. You have to practice
Oh,
it.
1 second.
There's a lot of practice in it. And if you don't, let's say in the first 3, 4 years, if you don't do it properly Monday to Friday, daily sketches and stuff like that, because when you get older, for example, I don't sketch every day anymore, even though I wish I did, because I have more responsibilities. So you need to tell yourself, okay, this 3 months at least, I'm only gonna sketch every day and focus on the fundamentals. But even 3 months is not enough. It takes a lifetime to do this. Mostly if you want to, whatever, do it right. Whatever right is, anyways. Okay, Theodora, stop making things bigger than you see them. But I love working big. Stop it. Ugh. Okay, I'm getting an idea of what I want. That one is perfect. Well, perfect. By the way, Arthur, I guess this is what Twitcher do. Thank you for sharing me on your stream yesterday, because Wilhelm was saying that we got a bunch of followers right now. Followers, look at us being a cult. Yeah, you get my point. This is gonna fit.
I think it's good that we have someone teaching us the way of Twitch, because I don't even know.
I'm very bad at it. Like I was looking at Arthur's
We just live
setup.
life. Yeah.
Yeah, but go to his stream, like you said, and I mean, I tried it out. I don't know if you noticed, Arthur. I have my palette showing, me over here in the background.
It's like
I'm
yeah.
following a little bit of what I saw at his stream. So
Uh,
I'm using my laptop's webcam over there, and I have my 2008 Logitech webcam over there. I really need to get a new one.
I think that one is all right though. I mean, it's not like you can't see every pore, but do they have to see like high quality
I don't want
definition
them
of
to
your
see
face?
my rosacea and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Then that the camera is the best ever.
Yeah.
There we go. I need to probably. Is it lead tin yellow near the white?
No, I don't use any LEDs. This one here? Is it lead thin yellow? Lead thin yellow? What's lead thin yellow? I have nothing lead on my palette.
It's a lead-free palette.
Oh yeah, let me tell you my palette in case you need to go, Arthur. So I have a replacement uh, flake yellow. What's it called? Flake yellow? Yeah, flake
Fl-
white replacement from
uh,
Gamblin. And then I have the non-toxic yellows from Old Holland, which are called, I will try to pronounce this,
oh, is it the
Scheveningen. Scheveningen.
Schreveningen?
Scheveningen. So there's
Schreveningen.
three values. You have bright, medium, and deep. I have nothing against toxic paints, but we don't really have good ventilation in here, and I am really bad at covering my. But I mean, it's stupid. Just use whatever colors. I have lead white as well. Then I have Chinese vermilion from Sennelier, alizarin crimson from Old Holland, alizarin crimson deep. I started using again transparent red oxide because I'm lazy with mixing burnt umber and yellow here together so I can get a transparent red oxide. I'm just very lazy, so I just put it in there. Ultramarine blue and then Mars black. That's all I have.
Oh.
Am I stupid? Yes. Oh,
Oh,
this is when I
yeah.
wish this was digital.
Digital.
Let me think. I need to think now because of the composition. So I've drawn this part here, and now I'm fighting my laziness. I'm like this. Is it too much in the middle? Will it fit? Am I pushing the left side too much to the corner of my frame?
Mars black, but Mars is red.
Ah ha ha, Glenn.
That's actually really funny though.
Ah. Okay, I'm not gonna draw these shapes too much. I'm gonna leave them. Let's just continue and keep adjusting the drawing because I feel like I'm gonna get myself into that trap where you work an area so much and then let's say that the little chair doesn't fit anymore.
We got a new follower. Rumulo B. Thanks for
Hello.
following. Welcome.
For example, Eric, if you want to learn more, there's this woman in Germany. She made this Canada, and she has this free manual. It's just for free, man. Wilhelm, can you share the link? The essential drawings, yeah, to the chat, so Eric can get that one. That's like the best beginning drawing you can ever have. Yeah, it's
What is it called? The essential of drawing?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go. I have a folder with it in the other room.
Oh.
If Eric is curious, that's the one. You guys might lose my microphone. Just 1 second.
Complete book of drawing. There's so many called essential drawings.
All your horses. Where is it?
This way it's we couldn't miss it. Oh, welcome.
In the schmutz.
I like how you can hear you rummaging around but not see you.
Yeah, I know. I'm a funny person. What can I say?
It really adds that extra immersiveness.
Okay, I need to look for it online. Just 1 second. It's great. That woman, I actually wrote to her and told her thank you so much for it. It's the best free manual for beginning students I've ever seen. Okay, you guys will see my face a little bit. I'm actually happy that I booked the boat at 9 instead of 8, so I don't have
you
to
don't
stress
have to stress
this.
at all, no.
The fundamentals. Maybe I have it on the drive. Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go digital.
God, I love this incense.
Hi to his face.
Hello. Teaching manuals. Okay. Manuals. Visual order. Fundamentals of drawing. The elements of realistic drawing. That's the one. Arthur, maybe you can take a look at this one because personally I got this from my friend Marianne and I think it's great.
Oh,
so
it's
good.
that book. The Marianne sent me that one a while back.
It's so good. I mean, most of my teaching I get it from this person, to be honest. Well, there's more books out there, but it's like very nicely simplified.
Is he the guy with the envelope?
No.
No, that's another person.
Yeah.
That's really smart, though. I really like that way of explaining stuff.
The envelope, it's for people that are truly beginners, because this is something I've been talking a lot with my colleagues. That's not how you will always start. That's just a visual idea of what you're seeing, and you're laying in your subject. You already see the placement of where things will be. And this is a good exercise for beginners, like just to work only with the envelope, like embrace. How do you even explain what an envelope is?
It's like it's a way of blocking in, isn't it? That's the way I know it.
Blocking in is different.
Isn't it part of blocking in?
I mean, this is another thing with art. This is blocking, this is the sketching phase, this is the blah 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 phase. They're all intertwined, so I don't like calling them steps sometimes. There's a specific steps, but when you draw with it as a whole, that step is not really just there in its own form. It's like a...
Yeah, but wouldn't you say, like, when you start with the envelope, it's about trying to actually
get an idea of the corners.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the corners, yeah.
And then you go like in more and more in depth, you know.
Where the hell is Marianne when you need him?
Because I always understood it as like it's part of the blocking in process where you just like
Here's the manual. We will talk about that some other time. But this is the manual that it changed a lot for me. Download it. It's free. I mean, for example, if you think about an envelope, the top of my drawing, so either you think as a, let's say that if you were a sculptor and if you were working with a marble, all the extreme points, you had to be able to put them within that blob. But if you're working with clay, for example, it's a bit easier. So you can cut your subject a little bit just to find like a general, the elongated side of, let's say, the left side. God, we will talk about enveloping some other time. I think I'm gonna talk with Arthur because maybe we can have a stream where we explain things like this. I don't know. I will talk to him. I didn't even talk to him yet.
But it's just putting like if you it's like isn't it more like well, I think that the way you explain it would like if you have like a block of marble that would represent like your paper or your canvas or whatever, right?
Yeah.
and then you would be like, okay, where do I put this? The head. Where is the head in this? Like, where's the highest point? Where's the lowest point? You know,
Ah,
where is it within this block of marble? You know, because
yes.
you're not gonna be like, oh, the top of the marble is the top of the thing, because that's just gonna be goofy, ain't it?
This is one reason
Uh,
I like you. You're so much better at explaining than I am sometimes.
that's because I don't know. I'm just
Just say thank you.
thank you. Oh, my pasta! No.
Put us on mute. Put us on
This
mute
is
because we can hear you. No worries, Eric. So for example, from this can be a part of the envelope. So you can envelope whatever part of your drawing you want, but you always start with the general big composition. An envelope doesn't need to be like just a specific body and then the tree is left in whatever. You don't care. The envelope is about this. So let's say that you have a box and you need to fit this still life perfectly inside the box. But the thing is that you know that if the box is too big, you're gonna be taxed more with the shipping company. So you want to cut the corners of some boxes of the box. So it will, you know, some of those corners, like let's say that you have something like this, and when you put it in, it's just perfect. So that line over there, let's say this one here, you see this? Let's see if you see it. Yeah. So it's here. The top of the head, the shoulder, and whatever her dress. This line here, this will be the box cut, and then it goes down, and my extreme point on this side is here. So then you create another one, and then this is a straight line, so that means that this point here is further to the right, and then there's another one. So that's what an envelope means. It's pretty much the extreme lines. I'm gonna shut up now. No worries, I'm glad that the manual helps. I'm gonna speak to my friend Marian and ask him to write to me what an envelope is. I wrote it before, but I'm kind of stupid at remembering things. And I have like this little notebook that I took all of my teaching notes in, but it's at home. I don't have it here. So I need to remember to bring it to the studio. Eric, it's basically Guild Wars 2 soundtrack. You know what? Let's move the head a bit to the left. Courage, Theodora, courage.
Courage in Romanian?
Hmm?
Is that courage in Romanian?
Yeah, I think I should move the head to the right side so I don't cramp all the left elements within the left corner.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna see where I go with this if I move it
Yeah.
2-3 millimeters.
Uh, I'm just gonna eat real quick.
Yeah, just
Uh,
eat.
I'll be back in.
You will eat quick? Wow.
No, especially not now.
No.
Hmm.
And this is gonna benefit the drawing. Let's just do it. Sorry everyone, I'm not checking the chat yet. I can see in the corner of my eye that you guys are writing. Just give me a second. There you go. I'm getting you. How long you work before the contrast of the overall illumination alerts the values? Haha, canal cerrado. We have a long way to go. See you soon, Alex. So right now, this is a stage where everybody just wants to miraculously skip so they can go to the fun part, which is the painting. Not yet. We're gonna stay here until we have a correct drawing, and I know that when I start painting it, I will still alter the drawing, because even when I paint, you keep drawing, you keep altering, keep adjusting, whatever word you want to use. Why am I having gloves on? Don't even need the gloves. Yeah, this is gonna be a very fun painting. So now I have to erase all of this, just because I was drawing it too big, because I have that tendency, and right now I have this, and this is not Photoshop where I can make things bigger. I wish it was. So, because I'm looking at this angle, so I'm taking this angle here, and visually I'm taking it from here and doing this. So everything is a measuring, it's a help with measuring. So it's not just verticals and horizontals only. You can create an angle as long as you're staying true to that angle. And I'm not looking at the comments right now, everyone, so hold your horses. And this is hard. This is not easy. I wish I could lie by saying it's hard, but I'm not lying. It is quite challenging. I could have went directly into painting with this, but when you're a beginner and you want to do things like this, paintings, this is where you start with just a drawing. So take your sketchbook, put a still life in front of you. You need a HB or a 2B pen and an eraser and an A4 sketchbook, and tell yourself that the A4 sketchbook is the frame, the compositional frame of what's in front of you, and draw and see how you can put your subject onto that frame. You can do small thumbnails just to get an idea. Does everybody know what thumbnails are? Okay, let's look a bit at the chat. Oh, you guys weren't writing. Wow, it was in my head. Damn, how cocky I've become. Okay, I'll do that torched. É que te prendió. I'm nailing it. What I'm doing right now, I'm thinking about Charles Barg, how the teaching behind the bargs that you guys keep hearing from this academic drawing. So I'm looking at every point, how they kind of line up. I'm drawing it bigger than I see it. This is almost life size, so I'm not doing it same size, if people are wondering. I'm doing it, Torst. Now that I'm not traveling anywhere, maybe we can have a barg, like one of those educational streams. That can be fun. Because everything starts there. When you start seeing abstract shapes and you know how to solve a problem, it becomes very fun. Okay, I need to be careful not to make the head too big. I think I might need to drop it down. So you guys see I keep going back here, because right now, from what I can gather visually, it will fit. This is actually good, but all of these objects here will kind of suck in a little bit inside, inwards, which is good because whoever will get this little painting, when they frame it, don't forget this. When you're painting on a board, make sure you have at least, I don't know, 1 centimeter sometimes, because you want your subject to be able to breathe. So when you paint on something, give a little bit of a corner. So for example, my frame is not really the corners of this. It's like a line like this. So I'm trying to visually see it within those lines. So whoever gets it and frames it, it will still be a nice composition. Oh, I love this song. This is from Path of Fire. Oh, Amosil, that happened when I actually did a commission. That was not fun. So really think about those thumbnails. How did I solve it? We will talk about that some other time. Never been to an academy, but I have practiced the bark plates. I'm always confused when to go from the first stage to the second or third. I understand the big planes and the smaller ones. Canal Cerrado, are you doing these barks on your own? Do you have a teacher? Because if you don't have a teacher and you're doing this on your own, yes, that's completely normal that you don't know when to go to whatever next stage. It's because, for example, the purpose of the barks is to sharpen your eyes, not only to understand the method behind, comparative measurements or whatever, but it's also about sharpening your eyes. So, for example, this academies like Florence Academy, Grand Central, and all of this fancy, super expensive places, the teacher is there to show you the smallest mistake, because that's what's gonna make drawing easier. We will never be 100% accurate in drawing. Only if you're working from photos and you're copying it like a copy machine, then sure, you can do it. But the purpose of a barg, as simplified as it is for the teacher to show to the students the smallest mistakes and then whatever, progress from there. So I have something on the wall here. I can just show you very easily what I mean. I have put these ones here because I think they're brilliant. So let's have a 5 minutes break because my arm hurts a bit. So here's one. So this is like the most basic bark plate. We consider this to be like a second, close to a third complex bark plate. So when I said about the envelope, do you see these lines here? Like either this one here, this one here. You see how this one line has these lines attached to it? It's because he's trying to see the simplified angle of this. So this here, this is visually. In a way, you don't really start drawing like this. When you become advanced like John Singer Sargent, because everybody knows this guy, you will not start this way anymore. You will start directly with volumes, with planes, right? So right now, in my language, for example, the word shape does not exist. Shape is a 2D form. So in my language, we call it forma abstractă, which pretty much means abstract form, or forma plată, flat form. So the word shape, as I know it so far, is only in the English language. That's one reason you keep hearing the phrase, look at that shadow shape, because shadows tend to be flatter, which makes them look more two-dimensionals rather than having more of a volume to it. The true volumes are within the light area, but that's another story for another time. So for example, let's say that me as a teacher, you're drawing and you're spending 3 hours on this, and then I come along and I tell you that the distance from here to here in relationship to this one is too long. So this is the kind of things that the teacher does. They show you the smallest little errors, and because of this, you're developing your care cuvântul? Your eyes becomes sharper. You start seeing the smallest little angle, and that smallest little angle, you're capable of comparing it with within the bigger picture. So that's one reason when you're doing these babies on your own, it's very challenging. And that's one reason I get people asking me like, "Well, do you think I can progress from here?" And I'm like, "What do you want me to say?" Because I see the mistakes, but it's very hard to do this kind of thing online. I truly believe that it's hard teaching online. So if you find a good teacher online, you pretty much found the right person, but it's hard. I've tried to do it and I stopped doing it just because it's too stressful. It feels like you're giving enough, but it's a different when you go and study with someone. Because art is a very visual language. And for example, right now I am sketching every morning with my friend, and we're drawing and sketching next to each other. So he's looking at how I'm holding the pen. So I just invented a way of holding the pen, and I call it the Italian grip. Because, for example, a lot of beginners, they hold the pen like this, like they're writing, right? And I tell them, if you know Italia, when they do like, ma che fai, le le le, whatever they say. So I call this the Italian grip. Because, for example, when you pick up the pen, right? You're picking it like this, the Italian grip. There you go. This is the Italian grip. Okay, Torsten, you're seeing this? So the reason why I like, instead of drawing like this, because it's nothing wrong with drawing like this. When I draw like this is when I feel confident that I've made the right choices. So then I can crisp out the line and add more value to it. But at the beginning, I use the Italian grip because this one, mamma mia, grip, yes. So because of this, you see how flexible the pencil is? So by working this way, when I press it down, there's a certain flexibility to the pencil, so I don't carve in the paper. And if you truly look at some artists when they draw like this, but when they make very gentle values, they hold their pen like this. This is something that my friend Vasile Marian, he calls this automatic drawing, is where you're holding the pen in different ways to see what works for what. And yeah, so when it comes to the bark, my dude, I can't help you. That's very challenging. Either you take a very good picture that has no distortion and you send it to whatever teacher you're working with online, and then they can pick out all the mistakes. Or if you want to be up to the challenge, you need to be dead serious, telling yourself the truth when you're doing this. You can take the photo of that drawing and try your best not to distort it. Take it into Photoshop and then bring the original bark and put it on top of that so you can see what mistakes you did. Do you understand what I just said? That's the best thing I can give to people that can't afford a teacher. But you need to be very truthful to yourself. If you see that something is wrong and you go like, God, I spent 3 hours on that, just tell yourself, I don't care, I'm doing this to learn. Why is this? I'm sure the Italian people will be like, yes, we are the best. We created the art. Everything came from us. Yes, that sounded like a Russian, but anyways, I can't really do an Italian accent. That's all I can say about barks. And the music right now was perfect while I was explaining the barks. So for example, I feel very confident. So now I'm gonna use the pencil like I would actually write, because I want to be more accurate. Okay? Well, Georgia, I remember when I started the Swedish Academy back like 12 years ago, when I first got my first bark, I did it in 1 day. And I was like, hey, I did it in 1 day, boo, boo, boo. Then my teacher comes along. Whoa, it was horrible. There were so many mistakes that my teacher told me to start again. And I spent a whole week on trying to finish that, the same plate again. Yeah. Fun times. Yeah, Torsten, that's a good idea. It's so helpful because I know that some people can't afford teachers, and this can be very good. And it does help you to improve your eyesight. The thing is, energetic yen, when you take a photo, if you're not using a good, well, you can use your mobile, but every lens has a distortion in it. There's a reason why, if you look into photography, there's this debate between the 50 mils, 70 mils, and then also 85. I think that's the number of it. And people say that the 85 mils is actually the best portrait lens because it doesn't distort as much as the 50 mils. So nothing beats your eyes. Your eyes will always, even when you use like 3D programs, they tend to have a little bit of a fisheye perspective. You can change the setting within the program. but you always end up with a bit of a distortion. Hey, Zezzy! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're good, dude. So I'm so happy. This is gonna be a long stream. We're almost. I haven't even started painting. I really don't care if I don't start really painting on this today. If I get a good drawing, then the painting will go so smoothly for me. But I think we will be able to paint in 1 hour from now, because I got the hardest part was actually here, and this will become also smaller, which is good. So we shrank this part, so now all of these elements will fit properly within my frame. So it was a good choice. To you can actually see where it used to be, so now we have it here. It used to be there, so I moved it. I will actually zoom in so I can show you guys what I did here. So when I started the drawing, this little point was here. So this is almost 1 centimeter. This is the thing with drawing. It's a constant adjusting. And if you accept that and you get, because I know how it is. I used to be very precious of everything I did. And when I started being more honest and brutal with changing things, it became easier and also more playful. Oh, I will show you, Georgia. 1 second. I will show you what I'm doing, because some people came a bit late, but after this, I'm gonna shut up for a while and just work. Here you go. I'm drawing that. So this little sculpture over here, the artist is called Ruth Miles. She's a Swedish artist, and I've been a fan of her since I was 21, because my teacher, Sana Tomak, oh my god, I think I'm butchering Sana's name. She had this bas-relief from her, and I completely loved her work. It's so nicely simplified, even though it's a sculpture. So I've been, I have friends that knows that I've been a bit insane with trying to get these little sculptures for myself. So I've been on the auction house bidding. Whenever I saw a sculpture of her, I tried to bid and hopefully win the bidding war. And I have a bunch of hers. So you guys will see most of my still lifes will have these little sculptures in them. So if you're wondering, we're working from life. And that's where we're gonna stay. My streams, I will mostly do my streams working from life. I might end up working from some photos because, hey, I'm not always lucky with getting my models to pose for me when I'm doing live streams. Okay. It was fun when you saw the sculpture, but right now I need to have it a bit closer. Okay. Half an hour break, everyone. Go and do your drawing, drink some water. I'm gonna shut up for a while. Että kauppisika.
Taba.
I haven't checked the chat in a long time. Can you do that for me?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
I thought let's see. Yeah, I've been here for a little bit. I just saw that let's take a, what do you say, like a 30-minute break or something. I don't know.
Like I told people that I'm just gonna try to shut up once in a blue.
Yeah, exactly. So I thought I can just be quiet for a little bit.
I always feel guilty if I don't talk, but I'm glad people, they are the ones who are telling me like, just work, you don't need to talk.
Yeah, I can't see timestamps for some reason. Why can't I see timestamps? Nice, Mama. Great, good lesson. That's cool to know. What's the statue holding? Looks like a face to me.
What?
What's the statue holding?
It's a bouquet.
Oh, I didn't know that. Looks like a face to me. Just imagine it holding
It
like
does
a
look
dead
like one of
face.
those puffy, even in reality right now that you guys said that. So for example, these are the eyes, and then you have like a weird nose. Here
It's
you can
looking.
also see a kitty. So I'm this is another thing that you guys can do when you're drawing things. You can actually, instead of like, oh, I really am trying to get this shape to work, just try to see something. Like for example, this is a nose here. You have the eye here on the side, and then another eye here. So try to imagine things, because the more you do that, the easier it is for you to actually see the true shape. Like for example of this. So this is what I saw. I don't know if people can see even from this distance, but yeah, anyways. Let's erase the kitty. Oh, I can't erase the kitty.
Tell your phone to shut up. The alarm gives me PTSD from all the mornings. Oh yeah, the
Oh,
alarm.
sorry. I just don't want to put it on silence in case the boat calls me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gives me PTSD from
Who said that?
So that's so true. It's astral.
Oh.
Mr. Sessi, I wish to stay, but have to go. I guess. Nice to see you again. See ya and have a
Yeah,
good
no
time.
worries. And I'm here until like 8:45.
The sketch looks so good. Now take a break from silence, all in moderation. Hell yeah.
Yeah, my right arm hurts. I think I'm gonna have so much muscle on the right one, and the left one is like, eh. Cause you notice I have to like keep it straight, and I feel it, man. I really feel it.
Yeah. Working the muscle out.
I don't want to spend too much time on the drawing in that way, because when I paint, I still want to be able to adjust it. But I know that now everything is gonna fit in. Now, this point here is important. Let's see. I need to draw the base so I can see where things are at. I was thinking if we should do a live stream where we talk about barks a little bit, and I explain a bit about the drawing, the envelope. I just bring all of my notes from home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I don't blah blah blah, you know. Don't know what to say.
That, yeah. No. You can. Do you want to do it as a demo or just like you're sitting and talking?
Just a stream so people can ask questions. So when they ask the questions, I can actually answer them.
Oh, okay. But do you want to do it as a demo as well? You don't want to do it as a demo, just like as like
it will be kind of a demo-ish.
I guess just set up like a cast or something, or maybe even a barg. Actually,
no, it's gonna be a barg. It's gonna be a barg.
Yeah. Do you prefer sitting or standing while drawing?
I wish I could sit down, but standing is the best, because then you take a distance and you don't get locked in one position. I mean, my legs, God, my legs. Oh my God, my legs.
Yeah. Yeah, you usually, what do you usually do? I've seen you sit quite a lot as well.
Sometimes I do, yeah.
But it's mainly when. I mean, you're sitting on a very tall chair, though. I gotta say.
Nah, it's not that tall, but it works.
Eh,
But I
it's
don't
like a
want to.
bar
I
chair,
want to
isn't it?
because I really want to. I know that I'm gonna get close at the point when I paint, but I want to keep a distance so I don't overmodel things.
Yeah.
I mean, in general, if I would want to do it the academic way, I should have stepped all the way back here and draw it from here. Like have one, like 2 hands distance from your artwork, depending on how big it is. But doing this on live stream, it's too stressful.
Uh,
Yay! Everything fits. Perfect. I haven't failed.
yeah. Yeah. 2 years of COVID has made my right arm extremely huge. Yeah.
What? What did he say?
Astral. The 2 years of COVID has made my right arm extremely huge.
Oh. Is it what I'm thinking he said?
I think so. I don't know. I have
Okay.
no idea. I just thought it sounded funny and I laughed, and then I thought about it and realized that I don't understand. And then I just accepted it. But then you asked, and then now I'm.
And then we're wondering,
uh,
what did he meant? Is it what I thought he? Oh no, I'm not gonna go there. Ah, I'm destroying. The
uh,
stream was going so well.
yeah. Oh, Astral knows. I know. 7th Miller sculpture just dropped. Was it just dropped out on auction? It just dropped on auction. Yeah, there we go.
Amilas, who said that?
Torsten.
Ah, of course he did. So there's another Milas on the auctionette now.
I guess so. 7.
Okay, I
Well,
can take a little bit of a break. I need to peek at it.
no, don't buy more. You're gonna
Ah,
be.
no, I'm not gonna buy this year. I want to save up so I can
You're
actually
gonna have
start.
like the biggest collection of Ruth Millis,
Yes,
which is pretty cool. I mean, in a way,
I
there's.
love her work. If I would have a lot of like money, if I can say like that, I would just buy so many sculptures. I love sculptures. Miles Ruth.
Miles Johnstone.
oh,
That's all I think about when you say her name. Yes, I swear.
oh, but those are expensive, Torst. Those are, oh my God, there's a bunch of them. Oh my God, there's a bunch of them.
Are they all really expensive?
There's like one, two, three. Let's say this one. How much is this one? The estimate is 800 euros. This one, the estimate is 800 euros, 1,500 euros. The one that I have as gyps, 2,500 euros, 25,000 crowns. And then this one is 1,500 crowns. Oh, why?
1,500 crowns.
I really want to buy them. They're so pretty.
Don't buy them.
No, I'm not gonna
I
do
mean, this
that.
is getting ridiculous now.
No, no, no. I will stick to the cheap ones. The one that are just, tournat. How do you say it in English? Um, gyps. Like this one that I'm doing right now, she did it in clay and then she did a bunch of them.
Oh, and like, what is yips
We say
called?
turnat. I know in Swedish you say yips, right?
Yeah, we say yips.
Yeah, I need to switch on
It's
this one.
cast, isn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't it? Isn't that what the English word is? Isn't it just cast?
cast. Who's
Isn't
spamming?
that? I don't know.
I'm sure Torst let me know if you like one of those.
Uh, that's all right.
Maybe wanna live stream. Hey, you guys want me to do a charcoal cast on the live stream? Because painting it can be quite stressful to do. Maybe we can do like a cast study on the stream at the point as well. Because I noticed that streaming here in the back is really not that hard.
Yeah, just a different setup, I guess.
Yeah.
It's good that we're streaming as well when no one, like during the night as well, or during the evening.
Yeah, but as soon as I get the sink, I'll be able to stay over at Kastellet.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, and then
Is
you
the sink?
can
The
just be
sink is
home.
still not working.
Not yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah, maybe one day. One day more. Oh no!
What happened?
Astral posted a link. I can still look at the link though.
Just share it.
I'm gonna share the link.
I mean, Astro, it's Glenn, so he's also a Patreon, so I trust
There
him.
we go. No, I clicked on the link. Shinjuku. That's a really nice one. What? It's so cheap. It's only like $4,000. Like that's so cheap.
Which one?
Oh my. No, there's a Shinjuku print signed
Oh,
Warrior of the Flames. It's gorgeous. This is something that what's his name?
Danny.
No, I was gonna say Henrik actually. Would like, yeah, buy it for Henrik exactly. Screen print by Mobius on cotton paper, signed print.
Oh, that one. That's the one he can be, because he wants the original Mobius.
It's just $4,000. What's that in Swedish crowns? That's
For
like
38,000.
36,000.
Yeah, okay.
Möbius. It's Möbius. This
Maybe.
is a Swedish Möbius. Möbius.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time with the portrait of the little girl. I mean, this is gonna be a painting, so I'm not gonna go. Let's
Yeah,
see.
just don't go too much in
Maybe
detail. Yeah.
six. I will have around 1 hour to kind of start the painting. I might not finish to cover it all up.
Just a day's work, easy to pay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so happy to see that people want art. It gives me energy to paint and draw.
That's so cool print though. Who's
Oh,
selling
this looks
this?
like a little shoe. Look at
Who?
this.
What
Here in
looks like?
the this one, this shape here. You see?
Oh, it does look like a little shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mobius exactly. After his death, the cow of Mobius took his place. Mobius.
What are you and Glenn talking about?
Mobius.
When do you guys think it's the best time for me to do a live stream? I think weekend will be good. If I'm gonna get the sync here, I can do it on a Sunday and do like a cast drawing with people, talk to people about this stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. One day more. Another day, another destiny. Did you ever watch Les Miserables?
Which
Or
one?
Les Miserables?
No, I haven't.
You haven't seen the musical? It's great.
Oh, okay.
It's about the French Revolution.
I barely have time to watch anything. I watch Cobra Kai. No mercy!
I haven't watched Cobra Kai, but it looks pretty dope. I love
so
the
good.
old Karate Kid movies.
Yeah.
I watched them.
Kick him in the balls! What are you, pussy? God, so good.
I have the old box set actually of all the three Karate Kid movies. I should actually bring them. Maybe they're probably not worth anything, but it's still fun to have them. Hello, Bilal.
Wilhelm?
Hello. Cats on a plane.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
such a good name. Hello.
Okay, let's pick a Sunday. As soon as this thing comes into play, I'm gonna make
Oh,
me
you're
and
gonna
Wilhelm. Yeah, we're gonna
yeah.
make an announcement on this one, and I will come prepared. Gonna set up the cast, prepare my charcoal, the paper, and everything, and give it a shot.
Yeah, exactly. Whenever the sync will get done. It'll be
Yeah.
fun to do more. William! William! Welcome.
Wait, our William?
Yeah, William is here. William the Young.
Oh. We can't hear you. You're very low.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, wow, now I can hear you so loud.
Wow.
Wow.
Andreas. Oh, is it the Andreas I think it is? Oh, I miss you, man. I was talking about you yesterday.
Wait,
Oh.
our Andreas?
No, Andreas. I think it's Andreas who used to go to school.
Oh.
I was talking about you yesterday because this is gonna be weird, but I was talking to Aaron, and Aaron was talking about William and Amanda reminiscing.
Our William?
And then,
Which William?
so it's like a whole circle of, and then I started reminiscing to Aaron, and then you were in that story, in the whole memory part.
How are you, William?
I am good, thank you. A little
When-
tired from today, but
Oh yeah, you're
all good.
teaching.
Oh yeah, you've been teaching today.
Yes. Are you
How's it
streaming?
going? Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
You
How do
didn't
I
know?
find No, I saw you invited me to the Discord, and then I saw that you guys were in a voice chat,
Mm-hmm.
so I just showed up. But
Yeah,
can
perfect.
people hear me?
Yes.
Oh my god! Hey everyone!
I love it.
That's
Sorry, I
amazing.
should have
I'm just
told you.
hijacking your stream now.
No, I want the
Welcome,
stream
William.
to
Just
be.
talk. You
This
go
is
for it.
perfect. This is how I want my streams to be. I want them to be very.
People
cozy.
just come in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
We
so
will
fun.
talk-
Andreas just joined. Andreas Bergholt.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Yeah, that's what a reunion.
That's dope.
I still miss. I was talking about a guy that started with me and Andreas, Fabian. I was talking about him yesterday, Taryn. I just how amazing that man was.
Yeah.
And how I miss him. Yeah, welcome, William. This is live TV, and you're on camera.
Who's that, Torsten?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Tosan.
What kind of cast? I have a few. Would love to do one. What kind of cast would you draw? Like
I have a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a big selection of casts, and it's fun actually to.
I do want to draw the old lady I got at the auction. I got
I
that
think that.
cast so cheap.
Yeah,
I think I was the
man.
only one who bid it on that, and then COVID hits and everybody's at home and bored and they're just bidding. God damn it!
But it's the one with the that's an entire bus, right?
Yeah, I will show
that
you
one
guys.
is amazing.
Keep
It's
your eyes
such
on
a-
the screen. I will show you that one over there, and it's really gorgeous. Like I can't believe I won this. I don't even remember.
Oh, look, that's little Aaron. The corner.
Well, it's not the little angels. The little angels were brought by William, but that's the one I'm thinking about doing charcoal for you guys.
Ooh.
Like on a Sunday, make it a bit special, and I want to invite you, for example, William, because you also teach, so we can actually
Yeah.
help people that can't afford to go to a school, what to look for and what to do.
That's so. It's so funny because I think that would be a really cool setup with the angel on each side.
I
So-
don't think I want to go that crazy.
That's so cool.
Bilbo Baggins.
How is that Bilbo Baggins?
Bilbo Baggins?
Yeah.
Bilbo Baggins.
Hook. No, what is it? Took of a fool.
I don't remember what it says. I
Is
need
this
to.
a new? Is this a new cast, Theo? The one
Ruth
you have now?
Miles. Yep.
Ah.
She's holding a human head. No.
No, she's not.
It's a bouquet of flowers.
When you visit Stockholm, I will show you. I've made a very nice collection with her stuff. I'm completely in love with this,
Oh.
with her sculptures.
You know that scene? There's that scene from 50 Shades of Grey when he's like, I have a very particular obsession or whatever he says, and he opens the room. That is like you, and then it's just a bunch of Ruth Milla statues.
Yes.
And and she's like a ghost of like super scared. What is this? I love Ruth Milla statues.
Yes.
My weird obsession or whatever that show was called.
Yeah, this is actually better. Yes, but I do like her sculptures a lot. You know the one that Sana has, by the way, William, in her home?
Maybe.
The bas-relief one. You know
Oh
it
yeah,
when we...
yeah, the one you painted years ago.
I got it at the auction.
You got it.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I remember writing to Torsten when I was going for the auction. I was like, oh my god! And then I was like, Henrik, can you come a second? Because it went... I will tell you the price, not on the stream. And Henrik was like, yeah, sure, I can help you with it. Yay! Because I drew that one when I was
Aw.
like 21 at the school.
That's
Yeah,
so
exactly.
cool though that you got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Nice. Have you let go of the Jesus head that you
Yes.
lost?
Yeah. No, I told myself that this year I'm not gonna spend it anymore. I have my collection, now I have to paint.
The Jesus head that you lost. What is that? Have you accepted
There was
the loss of the Jesus
it was a
head?
sculpture, a very beautiful sculpture with the Jesus
Yeah, it
as
was
a bust.
lovely.
Yeah,
Mm.
but I didn't go for it. I actually didn't do it because I showed it to Sana if she wants it for the school, but she said that it's too patina. It's not enough white.
Oh, okay.
I kind of wish she told me because it ended up at 2,400 crowns, which is roughly $260 and 240 euros, something like that.
Oh wow,
Very cheap.
that's
If you
pretty
wanna,
cheap.
yeah, if you wanna get really nice sculptures, see what auction houses you have in your country, and because there's a bunch of really good ones that you can get for quite cheap. Really look into it, everyone.
Yeah.
Don't become like me, like a weird
Like
collector.
sculpture hoarder.
Yeah, exactly.
And don't forget, there are amazing sculptures out there as well. Contemporary doing amazing work.
It's gonna be like one of those things that tonight a woman having issues with collecting statues.
I can't stop. I keep sleeping about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, hi, my name is Theo, and I'm obsessed with statues. And then it's like cutting to us. We're like, yeah, she bought one, and we thought it was kind of cute, but then it started becoming
Spiraled
more.
out of control.
Every day she was an auctioneer. It never stopped. Yeah.
I still do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Such
Yeah, my,
amazing, beautiful furnitures as well. Oh.
My boyfriend moved out, and now I got a Ruth Miller statue sitting next to me instead.
It's the best boyfriend I've ever had.
Yeah.
It's the Jesus bust, you know. It's my
It's the
favorite.
Jesus bust. Now I can say. Imagine telling people on a public platform that
Yeah.
wait, give me a second. Someone wrote to me at the same time. Oh, I can't do multiple things. Imagine telling people on a public platform that you watch 50 Shades. Yeah, man, I watched 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah, bro.
I watched it twice. Once when I was very, very under the influence of something in Amsterdam, and me and my friend watched it, and we didn't even realize that it had ended, and we were like, "Was that even a movie?" It was very interesting. And then I watched it again recently with my girlfriend, and it took us 2 days to watch it because we had to cut midway through because it was so boring. It's such a fucking awful movie. And we finished watching it the next day, uh, and yeah, it was crazy. It's such a fucking bad movie. It's like nothing happens. Everything is so slow, and when it finally reaches, haha, the climax of the movie, it
Mm,
just ends.
yeah.
And it's like it's like it's the worst kind of movie. It's a waste of your time. It's not even that funny to watch. It's awful.
Yeah.
It's like
I can't remember much from it actually. I did see it, but I
yeah.
also
So
thought it was really
memorable that you
boring.
can remember it, yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but it's so slow. It's
Yeah.
unbelievably slow. It's and just the character, like, oh, it's so awful. What is her name? Anastasia Platinum or something. I don't remember her name. It's something like that. Anastasia Steele. It is Anastasia Steele. I wasn't that far off. And it's like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's got good quotes though. It's I'm
Let's not
50.
go there.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah,
So
that movie is awful. Never watch it.
was the opening nice? Are the students accommodating? Will?
William.
Sorry, what?
Are the students are the students accommodating? Are they
Oh yeah. Yes,
that's
yes,
good
yes,
to
yes.
hear.
They're
They
doing
only
their
beat.
bargain now.
They were only beating him once
Am
this
I
day.
missed? Are people missing me?
Absolutely.
Yay!
I'm sure.
My ego's growing.
People are crying. There's like
We had a weeping ceremony before our lost
everyone a silent minute. Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
gotta be.
I'm on that website now, Theo, the Auctionet, and they have a lot of Ruth Millis
I know. It's a
sculptures.
lot of bronze
Yeah,
ones. Yeah, those
yes.
are the expensive ones usually. Bronze.
Mm. There's a screaming baby.
Nice.
If anyone wants that.
Wilhelm! Will! Just I want to tell him to share the site on the chat.
What do you say?
Share it on the chat.
What site? The auctionette.
Yes.
I had to go and leave my food in the fridge.
And let me
Are you
know if
guys
you're not.
both at Kastellet?
No, just me.
No, I'm at home.
Oh,
I
okay.
told you I'm sick.
Do you have COVID?
Well, I took a self-test and I
Uh-huh.
got negative. I'm gonna take another one
Okay.
probably tomorrow, and then
Oh boy.
and then probably take an what is that called? Like a
Antigen? No?
yeah, exactly. I'm probably gonna do that because you know, God forbid, it could actually just be a normal cold.
Yeah, they do exist after all.
That's what my dad said as well. It's like, but it's been a bit. I've had. It's been a bit sad. I haven't gone outside.
You're just barricaded in your room.
Are you reading the chat, Wilhelm?
I'm reading the chat. I'm also looking up the site, and I'm trying to respond to this other person. I'm like doing 50 things at the same time now. Like that's auctionette. That's in the Swedish one actually, but we can change it up in the corner. I think. Oh, I automatically get into that one at least. Don't do 50 Shades. Skåne is not a real plague like some people would have you believe.
What?
I watched it in Skåne. We tried watching the second too, but I think we gave up. Yeah, I mean, Andreas, it's so awful. I've never watched the second one. I have no interest in watching the second one.
I just made some popcorn and I was enjoying it so much more because it was fun.
Which one? The second movie?
All
50
of them.
Shades?
It was amazing. Just laughing so loud. You guys don't know how to watch this type of movies. You
No,
just
but
have to
it's
lie to laugh.
yeah, but it's not even funny. It's
I
just
mean,
like it's
listen,
so boring.
the room is even well, the room is actually not boring. The room is actually fun.
The Room is like so funny. I watched it so many times. Like the Room is legit super funny. The like 50 Shades of Grey is just boring. It's like not fun to watch. It's like watching your life pass away in real time.
No.
Sup gang, Inken.
Hello, Lincoln.
Hello again.
Come on,
Hello.
guys.
Theo looking for sugar daddies to buy her a new sculpture. Oh, God.
Who said that?
Astral.
Oh.
50 Shades of Drugs, am I right, Willem? 50 Shades of Drugs. Monkas. Hello, that oddity. The Room is hilarious. Yeah, the room is so good. The Room is like The Room is definitely such a good movie. It's the definition of it's so bad it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, honey. They're beautiful. Do you understand life? Do you?
It's very quotable.
The best part is hearing Tommy Wiseau talk about The Room like it's like a genius, like it's such a genius movie, and I it's like it's there like he's on one of those things. I think it's on The Wire or something, or whatever that newspaper whatever channel is, where they're like talking about the setups of scenes, right? And then they invite Tommy Wiseau to talk about The Room, and he explained, when they draw with pens to like show stuff in the scene in one of those things.
No.
Basically,
No.
so they have the scene and they go through the scene and then they have like a marker and they mark stuff in the scene to show like how they've thought about it. Tommy Wiseau takes the marker and he goes all over the place with it and is trying to explain this entire like fucking giga brain mindset on why the scene is like a genius, like Leonardo da Vinci of our time. It's so good. It's like, yeah, you can actually see the main character is like a Hercules figure in this scene because you see the symbolism, and you're like, yeah, no.
Yeah, but no.
Oh, I love it. I still haven't watched the Disaster Artist though, with James Franco and.
All right. Yeah. From a couple of years ago, there came out the movie.
Yeah.
Is it a parody of him or?
It's about the making of The Room. It's a movie about the making of The Room. That's how. It's a real meta movie, if you ask me. Yeah, it's really good. Apparently, I've yet to see it. Let's see. Now I'm finally gonna open this. Okay.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to go and make some dinner.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow, people have a life?
No.
I'm just joking.
I like the response. No.
No.
Well, let's see oh, my neck. Yeah, I have some time to start painting gently around here.
Well, that's a
So
good beginning.
You're gonna paint the.
Yeah, so it's getting close to 6:15, and we have until 8:45. So I'll be able to get like a nice coating and keep fixing the drawing while I paint. Hopefully you will join us again.
Yes. Yes.
You're
So,
like,
Jeez.
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I will. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Have a nice stream and bye.
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 Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Wow, William, legend.
Yeah. Alright, I think I can start painting on this.
I think so.
I think
You
the
got
sketch is done. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna finish it, and I promise that I'll finish it under stream, so I won't be able to paint on it tomorrow. I'll have to just let it rest.
So is this gonna be a alla prima or done in one session?
No, it's gonna be more session. It's impossible for me to finish this right
With
now.
that mindset, you can do it.
I mean,
I'm kidding.
I didn't waste it. I chose to make a pencil drawing so I can show people that if you want to do a still life, I would suggest people do a drawing before they start painting. Because if I was alone and not watched by all of you people, I would just go directly and paint and whatever. Okay, let's see. We have white, we have yellow, we have red. I mean, I have all the colors, so let's go for it.
Ooh.
Wondering if I should make a coffee.
Oh, I should make some coffee. I've taken this time in quarantine to decaffeinate myself.
How's that
I've been
going for you?
drinking. It's doing great, actually. I think when you already feel shit, you feel like I can't feel worse. So I just did a
Everyone, I'm
coffee.
taking a 3 minutes break to get some coffee. I hope that's okay.
Still life is so 1980s, man. What about wildlife? Yeah. Well. But I don't know. It's going well. I've been drinking black coffee and stuff instead. Or black coffee, black tea.
Disgusting.
That's pretty alright. It's nice actually to have in the morning. It's also good for your throat.
Have you managed to play any Guild Wars?
Yeah, I played some Guild Wars. It's like the one thing I've been able to do, so it's been fun. I've been playing a lot of Guild Wars and looking at a lot of Guild Wars videos. I'm so hooked. I'm so in it.
Nice.
It's yeah. I've been frustrated at times in the game because I think sometimes the game is really bad at telling you what you're supposed to do. But that's another story.
You're
But-
frustrated with the story, you said?
No, not the story. With the sometimes it's very confusing knowing what to do, and it's not really that obvious. I've forgotten actually where that was. I think it's where you get the when you have the raptor and you finish that first desert highlands. I think the area is called.
Wilhelm, 1 second. Just 1 second. Sorry, I just need to focus a bit. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think I should paint it in parts? How should I do it?
Well, like what do you mean in parts?
Like if I start with the head, I don't block it in. Like I don't go for everything. I just focus on the head and like spread. What should I do?
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that is a pretty cool way of doing it. But it's what is most comfortable for you. I think that would look cool.
Yeah, like I did the horse, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right.
Should
I think that would look cool. Because then
You know-
people, yeah, I think that's.
I can try it out. I'm in between right now. This is the thing with streaming when you paint, it's always intense. But going back to Guild Wars, sorry for interrupting you.
Yeah, no, I was. I don't know, man. It's just there was some time you don't know you didn't know where to go, and you needed to level up to a certain level, and then I'm like, okay, then I need mastery points. Where can I get mastery points? And then blah blah blah. It was so was really really confusing. I had to look up so many fucking guides and shit how to do it.
Well, Torsten just finished. He's in the Icebrook saga, so he's almost gonna finish the stuff. I got
Yeah, I
three.
am almost finished with the End of not End of Dragons, the Path of Fire.
Oh, Glenn is also playing Guild Wars. We should add you to our group friends. I got 3 weeks off coffee and I was so proud of myself, but then I had to stay up all night with my dog at the emergency vet. That's a cute emoji dog. Well, emoji, yeah. And I had coffee to help and it was all over. I'm back to the addiction.
No!
Welcome to the addiction.
Welcome to the addiction zone. I'm gonna. Did
I
you make
just
coffee?
burned my tongue!
Sad face. I might actually invest in one of those. I might. I've been thinking about it, like buying one of those things we have at the office, but at the same time, I'm like,
No, don't.
it's not even worth it.
Hendrik is like, he drinks one of those, packs from capsules, like 1.5 a day.
Yeah, I'm not really that keen. There, it's also the price of them, and also the fact that I actually have.
Yeah, but you need to understand, like, for me, I drink like maybe 2 to 3 capsules of those ones per day, and that's it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, which makes it so that like a box or whatever with.
Yeah, you don't need to be like Henry.
No, exactly right. I just really like brewing it myself as well. I really am doing like a French press is really nice. It's just you have to clean the French press. That's a bit of a. It's not that bad. I'm just lazy. A lazy Sue.
Okay, let's paint this. Let's see
It's
how.
another. Yeah, Glenn wrote. I play this game where I sit down and I reflect on my life choices every time I've eaten 2 whole bags of potato chips or slept for 12 hours straight. The game is called Guilt Wars. Oh, that's pretty good.
Guild Wars.
There's nothing wrong. Enjoy the journey for everyone, Pearl of Wisdom. There's nothing wrong with coffee. 3 cups a day is fine. Then you have 1 a day. Yeah, I don't think it's something wrong with coffee, just in moderate amounts, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can have a heart
I'm a
attack from
simple
coffee.
man. Anything in moderate amount, it's good.
I had
I
a
don't know
period
what
when I
accent
was
that was.
drinking a lot of coffee per day. I was also smoking like 1 pack of cigarettes per
Yeah.
day.
Whoa, man. I relate to that.
The
Do you
stress
remember
was
when
insane.
I think we were. I don't know if was the same time because I had that period. Do you remember when I was standing outside? I was having like
Yeah, you were
eating
not in a very good place.
eating no, but it was like me, you, and Bob, I think, and we were smoking, and we had candy and alcohol and cigarettes, and we were like, we're the healthiest people alive. It was like the most unhealthy shit I've ever seen. It's
Yeah.
like just the fact eating candy and then smoking.
Those were the days of
Those were
unhealthiness.
the days of unhealthiness. Oh, let's see. Rala
Hello,
Pate Zero. Welcome. You're in the zone.
Wilhelm.
Yeah.
Can we use Twitch? Can people subscribe to our Twitch? Because I don't know how this thing works.
Yeah, but that's we've been talking about that. We've just never, funny enough, and this is had time to do it. Do you remember
Oh
when?
yeah,
Because you
you're
were
right.
like, can you fix it? And I'm like, no, because we need so much information
Oh God.
that it's
Okay,
like
I get it.
you actually have to sit down and do it. And it's
I just get home and I'm like, I asked Torsten to play games, and then David joins and I just live stream for him. I just want to chill when I get home. I guess I have to do that.
yeah, we probably have to do that like sometime in the morning or something. We have to look into it.
I will look into
The good
it.
part is once it's done, it's done.
I
We
know.
can't do it though. That's the good part. I don't think it's that bad. I just think it's.
No, I think I need to pick a day and sit down and do it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I have to put it in my schedule.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You would have been. Yeah, exactly. So if you're a Twitch affiliate, I think you cannot stream on YouTube anymore. That's the issue.
What? Then I'm not gonna do it.
I actually think though that it's not an affiliate, right? It's if you're a partner. I think Twitch affiliates can stream on YouTube. I have a vague memory of the fact that they can do that.
I
But I
think it's
might.
a dumb for them to do that. I don't think that's because
Well, I
I
mean,
have people on YouTube as well, and I don't want to do it.
uh, I wonder. I don't think it is. I don't. I think you can get away with it on Twitch affiliate. You can do that. I don't know. I know that you have to qualify and stuff and all that jazz.
Whatever. We will look
Well,
into it. Oh, painting is fun. But it's always at the beginning that you need to warm up to everything you're
yeah,
seeing.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
Hi.
Oh wow, it's quite weird to think that. Oh, Alex Negra followed us. Hello, Alex. Welcome to Twitch.
Took you a long time.
Yeah. Okay, I switched teams, Alex. It's affiliate too. At least you can't simultaneously stream. It's been some time since I read the contract. Yeah, we're gonna look into it. Yeah, welcome to the Twitch team. Yeah. I think the sad part is, but we actually I will look into it. I had an idea. Anyways, I'm gonna go and make coffee, so I'll be. Actually, can I? No. I'll be right back.
Alright. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I'm gonna let Wilhelm talk for a while, everyone. I need to focus. Focus. I need to feel the painting. The thing is, I was thinking about, I'll just say this. I wanted to start the drawing before I started painting on the live stream, but I thought it would be nicer for you guys to see the process. Oh, that's too cold. So right now we just need to do the first layer. So focus on that too. Don't think about finishing this right now. It's too cool. Let's add a bit of warmth to the color. A bit more. So frustrating. Why is it so cold? Oh yeah, it's the light. Okay. So interesting on my palette. The color looks very warm onto the gray tone, but it's just because I have a warm imprimatura. Those argented colors, like this color next to the other color, it's giving it such a cold feeling to it. This is one reason I like painting on white canvas nowadays. But everyone, oh sorry, I'm in front of the camera. So right now we're doing the ugly stage. This is the hardest stage, in my opinion, when you start something and you have to bring things together. Yeah, it's very challenging. Is that his freaking toilet? He took a pee! Willem! Oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm gonna mute them. Oh my god, what the hell? How do I mute on this? There you go. Sorry about that. I know where he lives. He lives in my old place, and the thing is that there's no such thing as we don't have he doesn't have a kitchen, so he has just a bathroom that he can paint. I hope I will be able to see when he's gonna write to me. So if you look at the screen right now, because I have a warming prematura, my colors that I'm putting down, even though on my palette they feel warm, it just looks gray. So I'm just gonna let the camera be close digitally like this, so you guys can see how I'm trying to figure this one out. So white in general, it's a very sensitive pigment. It can easily get contaminated. So right now, when I look at my palette, I'm going pretty much almost pure white with a bit of transparent red oxide in it. So once all this painting will be locked, this will look. I'm wondering if he's trying to talk. Yeah. Oh, my camera just died. 1 second. Hello. Hey, Torsten. Hey, trolls. I need to look and see if I can get like a stationary battery thing. Oh, there you go. So it will charge. Let's see if Wilhelm is trying to speak. Wilhelm?
How dare you?
Well, you were using the toilet.
No, I wasn't. I was cleaning my French press.
Oh.
I don't know what. I was just cleaning it, man.
Oh. People would think you're taking a dump or something.
How did I wonder what the sound? Maybe it was all the water or something. Because I had to fill up the French press with soap and then I had to clean it and then take all the water out. I don't know. Ah, my
Great.
coffee.
Something's wrong with the camera. Oh no, it wasn't.
Cleaning my French press.
There you go.
Who are we to say he isn't giving birth to twins? Good.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back into the VOD and actually see what it sounded like. I'm so curious.
Okay, let's go back to work. I hope you guys find this fun, actually, just hearing him in the background.
What?
I wonder how people feel. I mean, I really like the fact that Arthur said that we have a very chilled stream, and that's pretty much how I want to keep it.
Yeah. Press is the name of your French maid.
I read the text. That's funny.
Oh, it's so funny. Will just dropped some deep water bombs, man. It's natural during times of war. You can say a lot of things about our chat, but you can't say that they ain't funny.
I actually love the people we have on the stream all the time. It's really fun. They get the jokes. You should see Torsten's jokes nowadays. They're getting more and more crazy. Love it.
Oh yeah.
We were
So
talking
yeah?
about doing PvP soon.
PvP is fun.
Yeah.
I'm a very low rank in PvP though.
I have
But,
no rank.
Yeah, it's a PvP rank. It's really good if you want to get good gear as well. You can get ascended gears pretty easily.
I don't care about the gear. I just want to play, but I know that I will need gear if I want to own.
No, not really. I think you can just have like exotic or something, and you can do pretty well.
I don't even. I have some exotic, but yeah.
You can do pretty well. You can probably go into PvP. It's really fun. They've actually made PvP so much fun. World versus world is amazing.
Mm.
Wow, if you're in a group of people, especially if you're in a guild or something, it's so much fun. Just when you're like attacking a fort and you're seeing this big battle and you're like, you don't know what's going on, you're panicking. It's so much fun. Did they fix World versus World? They fixed it sorta. It's still got the issue of from what I don't know actually if they fixed the main issue, which is the fact that you just have a big ass team and you're just going around in circles trying to take out everyone's like forts or whatever. So you're never really meeting each other. But World vs. World is fun, man. It's really really fun. PvP is super fun. It's probably the only game I've found PvP fun. Because it's not 1v1, it's usually teams, which I really like. Because then I can blame my team if I lose.
Yeah, that's how you do
That's
it.
the whole point. The MOBA mentality. Tia, what do you think of people starting their art journey later, in their 30s or later, for example?
I think it's cool that they made the choice to do it. I know people goes like, oh, it's too late for me to start now. I have moments when I'm like thinking, oh, I wonder if I would have started younger, and I started when I was 20.
Yeah.
And you have all of these people on Instagram that writes 16 vegan, and then you look at their profile and you go like, okay. So we live in a very weird mentality. No, I'm trying to get somewhere with this because
Okay, sorry,
I've heard these questions before, and I understand. It doesn't matter as long as you're doing it for yourself and that you like it and you love it. It's all that matters. You can start when you're close to dying, if that's the case. If that's filling your heart with something beautiful, it doesn't matter when you start. Because, for example, I fell into a very dangerous hole at the point where I just didn't like doing art. I was just painting for the sake of painting. So it almost crushed me.
Yeah.
So if you want to start doing art, make a plan. Of course, if you're like 30 years old, you've created a life, maybe you have a career. Don't just drop off your job like that. Just make a plan for yourself, look at your finances, see if you can put some of the money into some stocks, because it can be something like that. You can actually have that lifestyle. Or maybe you want to not do it professionally. Maybe you want to do it as a passion because you love art, and tell yourself during the weekends, I will talk to my wife or my partner and I will tell them that I just want 3 hours every Saturday where I can just draw or paint, look at some tutorial videos. Like, really plan this. Don't just go full blown on. Don't, those kind of decisions. I'm gonna do this, so quit everything, yay, follow your heart, which we see a lot right now due to the lockdowns. People are getting, for example, government help, so they're quitting their jobs, but we don't know if they will still get that money. So always think outside of the box and be rational when you make decisions. No, I'm just being honest, because there are people that does this. They quit everything and then they go like, I want to be a jeweler, right? And you know, for some people success comes faster, for some people comes later. Like I said, maybe you don't want to live off it, fine as well. Just you still need to plan, because you have a job and you want to make sure that you're not tired when you paint, because then you're not really giving your best to it. Stuff like this. So the thing is, it's not that you're starting later. The thing is that you have more going on in your life. So you don't have that freedom that most people, when they start off, have. That's one reason they improve so fast, is because they don't have rent to pay. They don't have children and jobs and responsibility. They have mommy and daddy paying for them to go to school, which is great. I had that opportunity and I took it. And then I was like, okay, I don't want to be a concept artist. I want to be a fine artist. And then I had to learn how to be a CEO, marketing, you know, everything. I have to do finances, everything. So it's not just doing the arts, it's also the other parts. So always be smart when you're going for whatever it is. Plan ahead and blah, blah, blah. All of that stuff. Why are academies so expensive? Well, I can tell you one. It is a business. I believe in free education, for example. But I can tell you from most schools, like in Sweden, if you want to be a part of the government, so students can come and study for free, you need to have between 250 to 300 students. Wow, Wilhelm.
Sorry, was that a loud sip? Sorry,
Yes.
That wasn't meant to be a loud sip.
So for example, most of the schools, one reason they are costing so much money is because they are private. So they need the money to pay for your spot, for electricity, for the models, for the teachers and all of that stuff. So for example, I know that my school are trying to go for, we have like the main school that everybody wants to go to is called, what's it called, Wilhelm? The big school here in Stockholm, the art school.
Oh, you mean Konstfack?
Konstfack, and they have between 250 to 300 students. So it's a, you know, free education. But sometimes this free education doesn't really give you what you're truly looking for. So you have students here in Sweden that takes very feisty loans, like big loans, to go and study at this school. And when they're there, and I fell into this trap as well, they get really stressed out that they go like, oh, how am I going to live off the arts after I'm done with school? So then they don't focus on their learning because they're stressing what's going to happen in 2 years from now. So I don't really have the answer. I think as long as you're doing it because you want to do it and you're fine financially, you're okay with your job, I don't know, I can give you some advices, I can give you some free manuals online. I can ask you what's your favorite artist and what kind of style you know, you like when you look at paintings. Because I always ask students, tell me your favorite artist. It can be contemporary, it can be abstract artist. Show me what art you like, so I know what taste you have, and then I can help you with that. Everybody's commenting on your zip.
I sipped really loudly. This was my first sip as well of coffee of the day, so it had to be louder.
Let's see what Kupo saying. I really appreciate that. I'm 32 and I used to love drawing as a teenager. I even got into art college but went to university instead. I'm starting right from the beginning again. Sometimes I feel discouraged, but that was really helpful. For example, I'm 32 years old. So right now you started doing this. You know what can happen? Maybe in 3 years from now, as long as you're healthy and you're still breathing, if I can say it like that, because I'm Romanian, I'm an Eastern European kind of person, so I have a very weird, dramatic culture, if I can say it like that. You might become better than I am right now. It's all up to you. you might have a more interesting voice. Even though I have all of this knowledge, you might find yourself, because you're a different person than I am. And sometimes this kind of academical drawing can really destroy the spirit of the artist if you're not careful. So don't look. Sometimes when you look on Instagram and you see all of these artists, living their life, like, wow, look at me. We don't really know what's at the surface. I mean, we don't really see, because we just see the surface. And I know really successful artists that struggle so much, and now when they reach success, they kind of forgot what they went through. So all of this, like, oh, keep positive, keep positive. Yeah, of course, keep positive, but reality can really hit you sometimes. Why? Yeah.
No, I
Sorry.
was gonna interrupt. Sorry, no, I mean, my take on it is like, I think.
You go for it, because I'm speaking too much.
Yeah, like, I think that if you wanna go into an art career, I think it can be beneficial to do it late in life, because you have something, you can do the art that you want, but it's also like you can just need the skills, and maybe you even have the money so you can take courses or something. But I mean, you have to realize that also you have to work really, really hard to uh, get, depending on what art you want to do, like, get to that level. It might be harder to learn it. You might have to, because you have more responsibility, or might have more responsibility. Who knows? You might have to compensate and stuff like that. I mean, it's so individual. I think people can definitely. I can see the benefits of starting in your 30s. But it's like, I see these people who are like, I'm 16. Am I too old to start doing art? And I'm like, what do you mean too old? When should you have been starting? When you were 10? Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? It's like,
Well, we live in a culture where you have instant validation and all of that stuff. So most of the youth that's coming now, they
yeah.
want things faster.
No, but even when it was even when I was young, I remember people were like, because you saw these people who were posting on Tumblr and whatever, um, when uh, when they were like they were posting all right art, but in your eyes they were like amazing, and they might be like 18 or 17, and you're like, oh wow, that's like, can I start now, and blah blah blah, all that. It's just about the people you see around you,
Mm-hmm.
Also how you perceive art.
Yeah. Kuko, what
Kupo
was your
kupo
name?
kupo kupo.
Kupo. You can write to me on my email, by the way, and I can help you out a little bit. Can write an email on what manuals you should read and stuff like that.
Theo,
Tutorial.
can you? Yeah, sorry. Go for it.
Tutorials, like, just try to get good painters that does live painting, and just look at how they're moving their brush, how they're painting with the tip of their brush, because art is a visual language. So the more you watch people paint and draw, the more you assimilate subconsciously. That's what the human brain does, because when we're babies, when we learn how to walk, we look at people walking. It's visual, and then we have to try it out. So do it for yourself.
20 people represent. Yeah.
I have to admit, everyone, when I started painting, getting into art, I think I was around 10, 11 years old. Social media, the internet was non-existent. And I had this art magazines called Great Painters from Romania. And I was all alone in my bedroom. I had fights with my parents because they wanted me to go to school, but I just wanted to be home and paint.
Oh, sorry, go for it. Yeah.
No, but what I'm trying to say is that it was just me and my art. And it was great. There was no posting, nothing. So that was the best period of my life. So maybe when you're starting off, knowing what painters you like, and then just try to ignore social media for a while. Just try to see what
100%.
this is giving you alone, not what other people get from it. You alone, just see what you want from it. And I did the
That's
most boring thing. I was just doing master copy from artists like Botticelli, for example, or Mantegna. I remember that I got into the 1400s, 1300s. Okay, I will shut up. I will let you take the podium.
no, I was gonna say, I think it's like, yeah, like early on, like just join communities. There's so many communities now of Discord channels, uh, like forums that helps people out. You know, I was part of this concept art forum, and a while back, 2016, I joined. It was a
Oh,
really small community, and it's such a big community now. And most of those people there have become actually concept. Not all of them have become concept artists. They've become a lot of them have become concept artists, or what are those called? The people who fixes the colors and stuff, and storyboard artists and color. There's a word for it. That sets up the colors and scenes.
uh, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyways, and it's so fun to see how far they've gotten from where they were at the time, and it's like these were like people starting in their 20s. I think they were 21 or something, 21, 20 or something. And they
Mm-hmm.
just kept. They had this community. We had challenges. We critiqued each other. It was such a good way of introducing a community around it and keeping people to keep working on it and supporting each other. And it was great. It was
I
really
mean,
really
it
nice.
is true. It's if you truly want to, like, let's say, make a living out of it, it is a competitive world,
Yeah, yeah. Of course it is.
and
It's
we all
like
have rents to pay and stuff like that. But like I said, find ways around it, and if you truly love it, you will just do it. Either you have a second job or whatever it is, you will just keep doing it.
yeah. And also like I think also some people realize that like you can also just do it as a hobby. I mean, it's not like the
You know, I
if
have
you
moments when I wish I was doing this as a hobby because it
yeah,
is a lot of pressure. Like, I
yeah,
have to admit, I have hard times, well, selling my work. It's so hard. It's like you have to put a price on your work, and it
no,
doesn't go well with me. But I adjusted myself, and I try to see it as an energy exchange or a different kind of exchange, because I know that I'm getting something that someone worked really hard for, and they're getting my painting. So I try to see it in a different way rather than just
no,
asking for money. It
yeah,
is a challenging thing if you're more sensitive, like I am, for example.
mm, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
And it's also like I think because I've become way more like I become way more uh like I wouldn't mind if I just did artwork that almost like that didn't sell and no one saw. It
Mm.
wouldn't really bother me that much because I feel like I've gotten a good skills that I can keep working on. But it's like I've realized that it's like I think the realization that I'm like doing art that I want to do is to me I've sort of gotten away from that whole thing of like I need to uh be like a successful artist and realize that it's actually fine if I just do it for myself and find something else to do.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really nice. I mean, I'm very happy that I reached that point because suddenly so much stress, well, so much stress. Let's. I'm still. We're always stressed, but it's like a lot of the pressure sort of went away, and it became way more enjoyable and way more fun to actually do stuff. Uh, I don't know. People, it's like so individual, man. It's like and there's so many factors involved. I mean,
Where you live, your
yeah,
family, health,
ex-
country.
exactly, man. I mean, if you live, yeah, it's like there's so many factors. It's like, but it is fun. It's fun to talk about.
I think it's important. Some people get annoyed with me when I talk about this because they think like I'm negative.
Yeah. I said it in a really when in the little lecture that I had with the graduates.
Mm.
I said it in a really funny way, and I said like I felt like we have like I feel like people either give you like a really um like a really overly positive side or a really negative side. And I
Mm.
think in the middle of that is like more real reality, like in the middle of that, where it's like, this is how and it's because I do agree that it's like uh that. Oh, that's fun, Andreas. Actually, yeah, this happened to me. Now I have more fun drawing it. Hell yeah. Yeah, so cool to hear a different approach to art life. Yeah, yeah, and I also realized that I value a lot of other stuff in my life. Like I would really want to have like have a family and stuff like that, and we're looking for that future, and it's also, I mean, it's also like I would want to give my kids the same upbringing or the same quality of life that I was given as a child, and realizing that that's like a goal that I started to have now, and that's just it's just my goals have like become and priorities have become a bit different,
Yeah, I
and I've
mean, for
also
example, things can change. Like I'm a 32 years old woman,
yeah.
and I just want to paint. And women give birth to babies and all that stuff. And I'm like, well,
Women give
great.
birth to babies.
No, but you know
Where
what I mean. I'm
don't
like, oh,
tell me don't
great.
tell me you've been on the internet again. This is
What?
fake news. This
Yeah,
is not
okay,
true.
whatever. So, for example, in my case, I'm like, I want to paint. Okay, I kids. So it's always something else. But I made
Yeah,
my choice. I just want to paint. I
I
will
know.
regret it one day, but whatever. Right now, I can't think about it.
You can always, yeah, you can adopt. You
Yeah,
can.
that's what Hendrik said as
It's not
well.
the. Yeah, there's so many options right now. So many options. Anyways, I'm getting married, leaving my life behind, and moving across the world this year. I feel like now is a good time to start since I'm in between life stages. Yeah, man. Try it out if you want to.
Where are you
See.
from, by the way, if I can ask?
Also, Theo, can you keep track of YouTube chat? Because I can't open Restream.
YouTube. Oh.
Yeah.
Just find out a few days ago the stream for Erin's painting. Ha! Thank you. In my
That's such
case,
a good. We
that was
should
a
do a
good
time
one.
lapse. We should do
Yeah,
a time lapse of that. I might
I
actually
know.
fix that when I get to the studio.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I was a man and never a woman. It's like my biological clock is kicking in, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I'm not envious of you at all,
I'm
man.
so
I'm
annoyed.
very happy that I don't have to think about that. Because then I would be fucking stressed.
Ah, you're from Canada. Oh,
Oh, okay.
nice. That's
So
a good country.
that's yeah. You're moving across the world this
Welcome back,
year? So
Eric.
you're moving. Where are you moving? Can we ask that? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but
No.
it's just curious. Do you want to buy a kid? We can share. Astro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you would be a good father figure.
Well, I
For
have a Romanian friend, and if you think I'm crazy, she just got a kid. It's like what, 3 months old, and I told like, oh, you got a kid. I'm thinking about it as well, Alexandra, and she's like, what? Ah, no, I can borrow you mine, and you will change your mind. Don't make one. I will just give you mine for a while. I'm like, okay.
I think what made me really biased is seeing my sister's fiance's brother when I met him, and then his kids. And they're so cute and funny, and it's so like it's I don't know, man.
And
It's
then they
something
grow
that,
up and you hate them. I'm just
yeah,
joking.
or they hate you even worse.
Yeah, people don't consider that. Where did I fail? Maybe your kid is just a dick right now.
Yeah.
Sorry
Maybe
for the
we're.
language. Oh, I
Oh,
shouldn't.
you did so well. You've done so
I
well with
know.
this.
I
I
keep saying
I
it
I,
on.
I think we're getting better every stream.
Yeah.
You're moving to Hawaii? That's dope,
Oh,
though.
from Canada to Hawaii. Nice.
That is like an upgrade. What is that music from Lilo and Stitch? Do you know what I mean? The
Something means family.
no, there's a song, the intro song that. No, do 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 do. Anyways, don't have kids. Take my one. As we are from all over the world, you
And
guys
then the
can
kid
travel
reads the
free. We'll
text.
adopt you. Yeah. I worked for 5 years on and off at daycare centers, primary schools, and nurseries. I've always been told I would make a great father, and now you're here telling me I wouldn't. Listen, Astral, we can meet up in real life first, and then we can have I can have like a father interview with you. Then we can adopt a child. And Aaron is gonna be like, yes.
Okay, I guess your relationship with Glenn is going somewhere.
Yeah. Aaron is like, yeah, I love that. Yeah, man, but it's het is wat het is.
It's priorities. It's what
Yeah.
you want from it.
Exactly, and I think I've been watching a lot of interesting entrepreneur workshop and stuff like that, and you know, most people have a job and they do something on the side and they see if it works or not, and sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it does, you know, and it's you know, it's like some things are more fun when they're not a job.
Oh, you can say that again.
Yeah, I remember I watched this game developer when I was into becoming like going into games, and he created his own game, and he's an architect, and he was working as an architect, and then he got home, and then he spent like an hour and a half, or something, just working on the game, you know, and he did that for quite some time, and then he created a really fun game that he liked. And I don't think he is a full-time developer, but it's like he said, he's like it's way more fun because I could take all the time that I wanted. It didn't even have to be released. I think it even got on Steam and on the Play Store, PlayStation Play Store. Got good reviews and stuff. But it's like it's like he said, it's like he did it for fun. I mean, for him, it was just something to do. You know.
Whatever, in Romania, good luck doing with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, this guy was actually, I think he was American or Canadian, but you know, it's like you see that off and on again, you know.
As we are from all over the world, you guys can travel. Free will adopt you.
What?
Oh yeah, you're reading the YouTube comments as well.
No, I thought that was you. Did I read that? I don't know,
Yes.
man. Anymore.
Anyways.
Maybe I'm trying. I can only see them on your screen. That's why.
Oh really? But that's perfect. That's what I want, because I want people from Twitch to connect to the people on filthy YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Who is laughing now? Listen, I was but a wee lad back then, and I can neither confirm or deny what happened. Is the game Eternal Death Slayer 3? What? I don't know. What are you talking about? What can I say? I'm actually gonna put on some music because I've been just sitting in silence.
Oh, you can't hear the music? Oh wait, you can't really listen to the stream. Never mind.
I've been watching the Witcher series with Aaron. I haven't finished it yet. We're like on episode 4. It's pretty alright.
I think it's so boring.
I don't know. I think it's still pretty interesting.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was boring.
I liked it more actually than I couldn't. I'm gonna say, like, I think the first season is so confusing with the different timelines.
I like that more.
Yeah. Well, no, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't finished it though, so I can't really say anything about it. But so far, so good at least. It's Yeah, anyways. I don't really... I don't really, I feel like I don't really care that much about the Witcher series in general. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's pretty fun, light entertainment, but it's not like my life. You know, it's not like it's not like you're watching Game of Thrones where you're like waiting for every episode and every season. It's more like, yeah, it's here again, let's watch. I'm gonna attend dinner with some friends. Be good, guys and gals. Be sure the dream crusher doesn't crush any more dreams tonight. Yeah, that'll be you I'm referring to, Bill. No, Astro, no.
See you,
Goodbye,
Glenn.
see you, Glenn. I haven't watched it because I wanted to play the series first. I finally just bought the first game the other day. It could be fun to watch it. It's set before the games. The first game is really fun. It's just got the worst fighting mechanics in any game I've ever played.
Yeah, I heard the same thing.
But it is fun. It is fun. The second game is so good. Some people even say it's the best Witcher game, which, you know, it depends. I think it's really good. And then the third one, of course, is such a masterpiece. It could be fun. Yeah. No, the first game, Torsten. I don't think you could play cards in there. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I played it, and it gets really... It's really cool to make your own choices in that game and stuff, because then, obviously, they will come from Witcher 2, and then Witcher 2 comes to Witcher 3. I think Witcher 2 is way more fun to play. It's also way darker than Witcher 3, which I like. Because Witcher 3 is like a bit too family friendly at times. Or I think it's a bit not dark enough, man. Witcher 2 is fucking awful. You could? Oh, they do a really good, they do some really good hints to what happens further in the series as well. I don't know, I really like it. But,
Okay, let's just block in this painting.
let's do it.
Have courage. So I'm going a bit brighter. I'm not going true value because usually when I have a first layer, depending on what I'm doing, the first layer is always a tiny bit brighter in value, overexposed, but I'm also keeping the shadows brighter than I see them. So the next layer, I can gently darken them. Because I used to go too dark too fast, so now I'm trying to change my technique and just keep it a little bit different. So I'm just gonna do this so you guys can see what I'm gonna do. We have 1 hour and 20 minutes for me to be able to get a good block in for next time when we stream again.
Congratulations on getting married, by the way, Kupu Kupu.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we forgot. I really forgot to say that.
Oh, I didn't even knew that he said that. Sorry.
Yeah, I am getting married and leaving my life behind and moving across the world.
Oh, I missed on that.
Getting married.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on getting married. There we go.
Takes a lot of courage to ask someone to marry you. Congrats. Stop laughing, Wilhelm.
You're the one who's throwing shade.
You're the
Wow,
one
it
who
takes
only
a lot
knows. Yeah, nobody knows what I'm talking about. That's one reason don't laugh, because, you know.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Men, you men always taking each other's side. Dude, your girl is like fucking crazy, man. Yeah, man. No, I'm just joking.
I never said that.
No. So let's almost put pure white onto her.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It would be so amazing if I feel like I want to stream this tomorrow.
Koopa Koopa is a woman, by the way. Too.
Oh, okay. Did he ask you?
Yeah, so subtle, Henrik.
Oh, Henry. Where's my diamond, Henrik?
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Aww.
It's looking cool.
I'm happy for you, girl.
It takes a lot of. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Hey. This
No,
is
I'm
what
reading
this
Eric.
is
I'm
one
reading.
reason I love about my stream. Everybody knows. We all know.
We
God
all
damn
know.
it. I'm too transparent in
If we
life.
ever get a Twitch affiliate, we should make when someone subscribe, we should make it into an icon of just like marry me or something.
Yeah.
Every time someone subs.
Alex, I love the fact that the point you just posted a picture with you just walking forward and you just wrote, "We got married." That was your comment. I laughed so hard when I read it.
Why? What was the funny part?
Alex Negra, when he married, he
Yeah.
posted some pictures and he just wrote in the, as you know, like the comment, we got married, and that's pretty much it. I love that. It's like
Oh,
nothing
simple.
simple. We just got married. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, man, but think about the open bar.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
when I went, like, the thing is, when you're having your own marriage, it seems stressful. But when you go into other people's weddings and stuff like that,
I don't. If I get married, it's just gonna be
yeah.
very few people. I don't even want to go.
And an open bar. It better be an open bar because then we can party all night.
Oh, is she inviting us? Yeah, everybody. No, I'm just joking.
But yeah, I mean, it's what is it called? We had a 10 people wedding. Nice.
Oh, that's how you want to do it. Wait, that was
Oh,
Alex
I love
Negra?
big weddings. It's fun.
Ew.
But listen, like it's I don't know, man. Something about like a wedding with it's like attending a wedding is so much fun. It's good food. At least the wedding I went to. It's good food, open bar.
That's all you want. Free
That's like
food,
the
huh?
two. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like it's. I'm a simple man.
Ah, fair
And
enough.
you just need to sit and eat and drink
You
for
keep
like
saying
the
it. I'm
entire
a
day.
simple man.
Okay,
Yeah.
we get it. Jeez.
Listen,
I'm listening.
I'm just saying. It's we got very wasted that day.
Oh, you went
The
to the
best.
wedding and you got wasted. Wow.
Well, me and everybody else. But I think that was the fun part. Everyone got fucking wasted. But I didn't have to talk to people who didn't want there anyways. Theo will tell you how weddings are in Romania. Yeah, I can imagine they're like
Yes,
Greek
I already
weddings.
did. 200 to 300 people.
Yeah, but that's
music
insane, though.
loud, and you're like, you can't even hear yourself getting married and being asked to get married. I hate it. I hated it. I went to 2 of them in Romania and then I was just not anymore.
But how many people can fit in a church? Like, are you kidding me?
God.
Do they
Well,
separate
not everybody
them?
goes into the church. Everybody just wants to go to the party. And
That's insane, though. I mean, we're like 70 people or something. I mean, nowhere near that amount.
it's just ridiculous, Romania.
I wouldn't even know what to do with a party of 300 people. What
and
do you
it's
do?
loud. The music is so loud you can barely even hear yourself.
Yeah, man.
I hated it.
Listen, if me and Aaron get married, or whenever I get married,
Mm-hmm.
to whoever it might be,
You're inviting everyone on the stream?
yeah,
Nice.
we're gonna have a 500 people wedding with loud music, playing Kalinka. Yeah, I like going to big weddings, but my wedding is just going to be me, my new husband, and a witness. Ah, nice.
Nice. That's
We'll
that's the girl from Canada, right? I can't pronounce the name. Who wrote that, right?
Kupo, yeah.
Yeah, that's a very nice one.
It's like a mafia. Your grandma goes to some people, and then those people have to return the favor. So you end up with old people that you don't know. What?
Is this Alex writing?
It's Alex writing.
Yeah, I get what he means. Oh, I own a favor to them. Oh, I'm gonna invite them to the wedding because I own them a
Ugh.
favor. Oh,
That's really weird.
I know.
Well, I can see why you don't like big weddings.
I remember talking to my dad, and then he told me like, oh, I know a bunch of friends that we can invite to your wedding because they owe me. They owe me. I'm like, what do you mean they owe you?
Wait, so they owe him, so he's gonna invite them to the wedding. How does that make sense?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
That's the opposite. That's just them getting free food. What? That doesn't make any sense.
It's Romania.
It's
gotta
if
learn.
you owe them, isn't it?
It's funny.
Your dad is like,
Don't.
I got a fisher friend. What do you say?
Nothing. I'm not saying anything. I'm done. I'm done with this life. I live in Sweden. I want a Swedish wedding.
Yeah. Small.
Small, simple.
My grandma thought that 70 people was too much. I think it's less than 50 usually, and she thinks that's because I've told you what my grandma said when it was like a list of 70 people. She was like, "Oh, what is this, an American wedding?"
Yeah, but your grandmother is awesome.
Oh, I love her so much. It's such a good comment to make. If you go to someone then they will owe you to come at your kid's wedding. Oh, I get it.
Oh, yeah, the. You know, Alex, my parents are godfather to 12 people.
Why?
Don't ask me.
Because they owe them a favor.
And that's one reason, like, he's always asking me, and like, what are you gonna do? When are you gonna get married? And I'm like, I don't really know. It's fine if we don't, I guess.
Right now.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna
Your
be on
dad's like-
stream. Let's make it on the stream.
Yeah. Dude, the first Twitch wedding on stream. There's been I watched
No,
some
there has been any?
proposals.
Hasn't
No, there
there
hasn't been any, I think.
No way. Someone had to do it. Someone did it. It has to be someone.
But there's been a lot of Twitch proposals on stream. I remember there was a stream and the guy randomly just pulls out a ring and like, "Can you marry me?" And suddenly like
I would
suddenly
not want to be in that position. I mean,
the
I
girl
don't.
just collapses. That was funny.
God,
It was super cute.
I would not want to be asked online.
No, they not online. They were in the same room.
Yeah, but it's weird. God.
Oh, you mean in front of the camera?
Yeah, I think it's weird.
Oh, no, man. Not if you're already a public figure. I guess they don't care. I don't know. I wouldn't want to do it, but I mean, to each their own. Am I right? It's interesting for sure, and sure people have a lot of fun, but not for me. Yeah, I remember when I went to Sweden when I was 16. I saw the girls with such a mini skirt at 7 a.m. going to school in October. I was like, what the fuck? They don't freeze.
Who?
Yeah,
Who's saying that?
Christina or Christina Milan. I don't know how you pronounce that name. I also remember in the lounge they drink milk and put ketchup in everything. So fun to see. Yeah, ketchup is the best thing though.
I make good pasta and then Henrik takes out the ketchup and I'm like, why?
Yeah, drinking milk. Drinking milk is great, man. What do you mean you don't drink milk? Why is that weird?
Who said that?
Christina Sumaylan, whatever. How do you pronounce that name? I can't pronounce.
Kick her off the stream, how dare she?
Milk is great. I drink a lot of milk.
Yeah, it shows that you're still a baby.
My bones are gonna be so strong. I'm gonna be hit by a car and the car is gonna be demolished. It's impossible. He didn't even break a sweat. I'm like, I drink a lot of milk. Then I go, ketchup in pasta? Yeah, man. How is that such a weird thing to have ketchup in pasta? It's like the same thing.
Who said that?
Kupu Kupu says ketchup in pasta, ? It's me who's defending ketchup in pasta.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Fetch Art. Not at launch. Milk just for breakfast. What? Milk is great.
I like milk.
Yeah.
In Romania we have cocoa milk, with toast, butter, and jam. That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. Is it true that you guys eat a lot of butter in Romania?
Yeah, it's something with butter in Romania. I mean, I eat a lot of butter. I don't eat
Yeah.
toast with butter. I eat butter with toast.
Yeah,
That's what William said.
It's quite insane how much butter you put on that toast. Yeah, what can I say? What can you say?
I don't know what can we say?
I saw them put ketchup also in the salad. That's just not okay, is it?
Ketchup in what?
Ketchup in salad? Like,
We
what's the
put ketchup on pizza in Romania.
But I mean, that's just weird, ain't it?
Yeah, fuck off. No, it's not. You put fucking pasta, ketchup on pasta. We put it
Yeah,
on
but why wouldn't you
pizza.
put why wouldn't you put ketchup on pasta, man? Why would you put ketchup on pizza? The
Because
pizza
we create the
already
sauce for the pasta.
Yeah, but if you don't have a sauce for the pasta, you just put ketchup on
Yeah,
it.
but then you're lazy.
No, you're just efficient, man.
I don't want to talk to you. We're done.
Oh, mamma
Done.
mia. Oh,
I am
Leo.
done. I'm done.
Oh,
Come on.
Leo.
Ugh.
Cocoa milk with the toast and butter, with toast, butter and jam. Nom nom nom. Oh, that's
I
pretty
know.
good.
Yum, 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 yum,
That's
yum, yum.
really good. Maybe the ketchup there is better. I'm thinking of the sugary Heinz ketchup here in Canada. We have ketchup chips and crisps.
Huh?
Here in
Really?
Canada, we have ketchup chips. Yeah, I've tried ketchup crisps once. I'm not really a fan. Salt and vinegar is still my favorite. So good. You guys have to look to our Instagram so you can know our faces. Mine is Chris Guau.
I would like to. I would like to see it. Can you add me on Instagram and DM me?
What's the name of Instagram?
I just realized how naked we are for people online.
What do you mean?
Like, they see us. They hear us. They know everything about us.
It's getting bad. I mean, people have talked about that in the past. It's very weird when you're like followed someone. Like I feel like that with some people that I followed for years. They don't know anything about me, but I feel like I know so much about them, and it creates a very weird dynamic, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
If you would meet them, it's like, hey, you don't know me, but I watched you since I was a child. Good
Yeah.
stuff. I'm happy. I haven't really met anyone yet.
Hmm.
There's a YouTuber that lives really close to where I live. I see him all the time, and I've been thinking about going up to him and being like, "Hey, I love your content, man."
You'd be like, have you heard of Kapatart? Very good stream,
No,
yeah?
but you would like him. He talks about how it's like to live in Sweden as a foreigner. He's American.
Oh, I might have seen
Yeah,
his clips. And of
big
course
his
he lives in central of Stockholm. Oh,
yeah.
duh.
He speaks really well Swedish as well. His Swedish is really good.
I wonder if I will
That
ever learn that language.
yeah, I will speak Swedish to you more and more.
I know, I kind of need that.
I didn't think
Uh,
you actually appreciated it that much when you wrote to me. Like, I really appreciate that you talk
I will
Swedish to me.
appreciate it, but you know how I am. I'm a woman. I get very cranky.
Yeah. I feel it's so weird to speak Swedish.
To me?
Really. No, yeah, well, at work or in general, because you realize how like
Nej, vi vill göra. Vi vill prata svenska. Alltid. Också
alltid
när vi streamar. Ja.
svensk stream.
Svensk streamar du.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. It's
Oh
I love
yeah.
your work. I love your work on Instagram at Christina. Who is um who is Christina? What was her hashtag name? Yeah, Christina is on is on YouTube, right? Yeah, there we go. I can't scroll up to see the Instagram at.
Can people remind me not to get too close to the painting? Keep forgetting that. Ow. This is actually going better than I thought.
Yeah.
Man, Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii. Well, nothing like that, like Florida, those kind of countries. And then I hear William talking about how it is in Florida during summer, that it's so hot that you only see tourists and people living there, they just don't go out.
Yeah.
Uh,
That makes me be like, no. It was Chris. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Kuku.
I would like to paint on this tomorrow now.
Yeah.
Damn it, I promised I'll do it on stream. Ugh.
How is Hook going, by the way?
It's going really good. I finished the skeleton. Now I think tomorrow I can paint on Smig. I'm gonna start and then it's pretty much close to being done. I painted on the background. It's looking pretty good.
Oh.
I think I can finalize it next week.
Chris McWoe. Oh, I found you. Oh, this is really nice.
Oh, she's an artist?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I wanna see.
These are some really nice. Where are you studying? I'm
I
just
wanna
stalking
see
you.
now.
Just check it. Check it out.
How do you...
Oh yeah, you need the app. No, just
Christina, just DM me, please. Because I will have to get off the country,
the country. You have to get off the country.
the castle.
You have to get off the country. So, where are you studying? SAP? Are you studying anywhere? This is really good. I'm so curious to see. Oh, I think I recognize some of this. Is it Florence Gothenburg?
Wait, what?
Really?
You were in Sweden?
Looks like it.
Wait, have I ever met you? No, I haven't. Because I've met
No,
people
it's
from
not.
there.
No, wait. That was a study. That was a study. We're just stalking this person. At home, I find it difficult to paint straight. Love sitting while painting though. Haha, the bow. I did. Yeah, exactly. No, I just saw the study you did of Britta. I thought Britta Norsten, because I know she is a teacher at Gothenburg. Uh, so I was like, oh, went there. That's pretty cool. But if you're studying from home, you're doing great. Honestly, that's crazy. You're doing like wow.
Can you share it on the chat so people can see?
I
link?
mean,
Oh wait, you're not logged into Restream.
No, but I mean, Kupo Kupo has shared the app on Twitch.
Oh, perfect.
Chris Mugua.
So what's her name again? Christina?
Christina, yeah, it's her
Christina,
name. But
okay.
That's really well done, though. Oh, you want to go to Barcelona? Yeah, Barcelona is a great school.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, really good. Welcome to Sweden.
What?
No, I said or come to Sweden. No, but Barcelona is really fun. It's nice as well to be able to enjoy a big city if you like that.
Oh yeah.
So.
It's a really big city.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. I still can't sing really well.
God, I will have to wake up in the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna be so tired. I've been having back pains as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it drains my energy.
Shit. Well.
What can you do?
Oh, what can you do? TBH. But have you guys been in Barcelona?
I haven't.
No. Well, I've been to Barcelona, the city. Not been to the academy, but yeah, the city's great. I would be aware of pickpockets.
It's a lot of
um,
pickpocketers or what?
yeah, man, we got our camera stolen in Barcelona when
What?
I was a yeah, yeah.
Oh
Couple of kids
shit.
stole it.
Oh wow.
Things they don't tell you on the brochures. But yeah, the pickpockets are pretty common. So I've heard. And I mean, that's the only time we've gotten pickpocketed.
Damn, son.
Or yeah.
I would
You
cry
might.
if someone steals my camera.
Yeah, it was a shitty. Camera. It was like it wasn't like a
Oh,
big
okay.
one for a lot
If
of
someone
money.
steals my camera, I think I'm just gonna.
I remember my dad chased after these kids and he almost caught them. It was actually pretty epic.
I would beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, he said like I wouldn't even know what the fuck to do when I caught them, but I would probably just push them against the wall and just get furious. I'm like, yeah, just, what the fuck?
Don't beat the children.
Worked a few weeks in Barcelona. Can't recommend. Yeah, Barcelona is a great city.
They speak a lot of English, don't they?
Yeah, from what
Like it's very
from what we said.
international.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, it's beautiful, man. It's a great city. We had a great time there, minus the pickpocket incident.
I know Hendrik went there just for comic books. Apparently, it's a very cultural place when it comes to comic books.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what Ow! Hendrik told me. I keep hitting the camera with my headphones. It's so fun to see Wilhelm since I haven't traveled for a long time. I'm so warmed up. I can't believe how this will sound a bit cocky, but it's so easy for me to paint right now because I'm so warmed up.
Mm.
I was so tired of always traveling.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we're like always traveling. Yeah.
Yeah, I was back for like 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Bam, go down to Skåne again. Yeah. No, it's very tiring.
Worked a few. I can't recommend. I guess I tagged the. I guess I tagged the wrong person. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's on YouTube, Jen. So.
What happened?
No, she was. Don't worry about it. She was tagging. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's too hard to explain.
Let's block in the background roughly with I think I'm gonna go with a grayish tone on the background. I've been quite cranky lately.
You have? I'm happy
Yeah.
I haven't been at the studio.
No, at the studio I've actually been very, very nice, but in the mornings I was like really cranky. Well, Misha kept waking me up as well. Also, the girly thing is coming as well, so I was like,
Yeah. Have you guys enjoyed being without me at the studio?
I will be listening to audiobooks.
Oh,
Me and
that's
William,
great.
we've been having a blast, like partying hard. We were like, oh, finally, that little douchebag Wilhelm is not here. Yay, party hard. Yeah, we are very happy that you're not here.
Nice, thank you.
You're welcome.
Always feels nice.
No, you know that we miss
I know.
I will be so sad when you go and study and stuff, and I will be like,
where's he?
But you're gonna join my streams.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I can't say anything until I get a schedule or something, you know. And it's like I will obviously try.
From time to time, because people will miss you, you know.
Yeah, but it's like it's late on a Thursday. I mean, it probably will work most of the
No,
time.
because
I
if I'm
mean,
gonna have a thing here, I will stay overnight, you know?
yeah. I mean, we
So,
will see. I mean, if I have like a test or whatever, if something is like, if I have to focus on my studies,
no, I understand.
no offense, I'm gonna prioritize that.
No, no,
Uh,
I understand that. You will be missed.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've been looking into some stuff. It's actually there's so much to study. It's fucking crazy. Like even if you're like narrowing it down to like just programming and stuff, there's so much. Like I am amazed on how much you can actually study. Um,
We'll see how the hell I'm gonna handle the streaming.
I think you'll do great.
Oof.
You've done
Yeah.
great in the past stream.
Yeah, but it was so much energy. I will have to get used to doing everything.
Like in the old days.
Like in the old days. I think I'll be
Uh,
fine.
Naruhodo.
But, yeah.
You
Why do you
figured
have
out
to
Excel though
go?
without me. That was pretty well done.
I
You gotta
tried.
say that. You gotta say that Excel arc is amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I will look into tutorials and stuff. Torsten also told me that's a very good program to
Yeah.
learn, so I will definitely go into that.
Oh yeah, Torsten, we haven't talked about that. It's the kind of programming is like oh, Christina wrote something on YouTube. You can read that. Was because
Oh,
I
my
can I can
legs.
I can see that at the moment. But
Oh, wait
we
one
will
second,
see. I'm
Christina.
focusing.
Ow, ow.
I'm looking into computer science, and it's called system science in Swedish, but it's also called design of information system. It's called a lot of stuff. There's so many things, but mainly computer science and system science I've been looking into. But I mean, UX UI I've been looking into as well. Um,
Wait,
seems
I'm a
really
little bit
interesting.
confused.
Yeah,
Kupo, she's a girl, and
Kupo Kupo is a
Christina
girl.
Similan is another girl. So
Yeah,
I have two ladies. Okay.
yeah, multiple. You can have multiple ladies watching your stream. It's not
Aww,
impossible.
I'm not the only one. Yay!
But we'll see, Torsten. I mean, I'm currently asking people sort of what they would suggest is the best way to go. The thing I've heard a lot is just do a general education of programming, and like it will do fine. You could like the broader it is, the better, because you can like work with so much different stuff, you know. But I mean, I don't know. I'll love talking to people about it.
Yeah, I mean, you should talk with Anders and Torsten. They're both learned something similar.
Yeah,
And just
yeah. I've
talk to
talked to
them.
I've talked to like what Anders said was it doesn't really like there's it at the end of the day you just pick something that people know and it's very broad. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. I mean, that seems logical because the nice thing is you're not like tied down to a
Girl
specific
power.
job.
Okay, can you shush shush? I wanna see what the girls wrote. You men always talking. I'm just joking. I love what Christina said. Dude,
What did?
when I was 25, I would not have the guts to do what you did. She went to Thailand for a month just with a tiny bag.
Oh,
And
that's crazy.
Kupo, she went to Korea. I would never be able to do anything like this. Yeah. Right now, I have no more time. I think that's when you're young, that's when you should actually do all of this stuff.
Yeah,
Because when
man.
you get older, it's like, I have no
I
time.
might travel around Japan like for a month or something during a summer if I have the money.
I mean,
Uh,
as I understood from Saga, if you have, well, how much did she had when she went there? She said something about like 20,000 crowns or something like that, and just stay
yeah.
3 months. That's what I know from her.
That's not that bad actually for 3 months.
No, no, no. You need to talk to her. I don't want
Okay.
to say something that I'm wrong.
You can get you can I mean you can do a lot of stuff. I mean it's we'll see. It would be fun to actually go to places like Japan again. I really like Japan. Big in Japan. I am also a lady and a programmer. Oh wow, look at this.
Look at that! You have
Forgetting.
all the programmers combined right now. Maybe I should become a programmer as well. Who's gonna teach me programming? I can
Yeah,
teach you art.
UX and UI, from what, it's always in demand, and the salary is really, really good, and it seems quite interesting actually. Especially UX seems really interesting.
Okay, you guys should become my Patreon and give me money so I can keep painting. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, you heard the word money, and you're like, wow,
Yes.
lots of money. Um,
I think I'm
Especially
too
at least
stupid
in
to do
Sweden
programming.
it is. But the thing is, what concerns me with UX and UI is that you're pretty locked into doing that. But if you get a broader programming education, you can actually switch between a lot of stuff. And I've even heard of people that have a broad programming education actually go into UX and UI later in their lives, mainly because they can you can sort of learn that from what I understand. I did join Patreon. Did you?
What?
Welcome to Patreon.
Who?
Wow, Koopa Koopa joined Patreon today.
Oh! Well,
Welcome.
welcome. Now I have to give you art tips and all of that. No, I'm just joking.
Oh my god, now we need to do special treatment.
Yes, thank you. It will help Wilhelm save up for his studies.
No, it will help me live.
Yes.
Save up? Are you kidding me?
Did you look? Did you look into your test?
My test?
Yes.
I can't. I haven't actually done that still.
You haven't? What the fuck, man? Come on already.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
I hate stuff like this.
Yeah, but you have to. How do you know? Like, I'm gonna take it again. You don't even know how much you've gotten now. Noob.
You know what the funny thing is?
No, what's the funny thing?
Is that people have gotten my grades are actually really fucking good.
Are you looking now?
Or everyone has just everyone have just gotten really bad. I don't know what happened. Because I can get into pretty good educations now, which I couldn't back in the day. So I'm wondering if did people just get worse?
Really?
That's great. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Maybe the because they changed the education system every blue moon. Maybe they. I don't know. My grades are pretty fucking good. What happened? Anyways.
Wait, you're checking the grades now?
Checking my grade that I got from high school, and also the test result I got. It doesn't matter. It's too complicated to explain, but whatever.
Wait, did you check or?
No, I'm talking about. I checked the entrance limit.
Right,
2021.
Fair enough.
I'm a freelance SAP consultant. I do the design for programmers. Ooh, everyone is a programmer.
Torsten, you should tell. It's so funny. Like David asked Torsten what he's doing, and I was like, here we go, because it is. It's not really programming. He needs to explain it.
Yeah. I have computer science and do some UI. So, that's cool, Torsten. Yeah, computer science seems interesting. They seem to go a lot deeper than system science, as it's called. And it seems really interesting, computer science. But that's cool that you've studied computer science. Yeah, it just feels nice to have the ability to because I find programming so interesting and so much fun.
I'm too stupid to do it. It's like numbers. When I was in school, I was so bad with math. I was like, I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm just a Oh, hello, David. Hello.
My David, come on, stream.
I'm just a junior developer working on contracts, so my pay is not good compared to the typical role. But maybe my next job. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Oh, that's interesting, though.
Kupo, I don't know how to call you. Kupo, did you get this not discount? How do you call it? Discord account.
Yeah, she joined Discord. I actually checked now. She joined Discord.
Good.
It's programming a 3D modeling and simulation software. So under the hood, it's always programming. Yeah, that sounds cool, though, Torsten. That sounds really cool.
I'm too stupid to learn. I think I would like to, but I'll be like, I don't understand. What is 1 + 1?
No, but I really like the problem. Like, I didn't realize how much I love programming until Andan taught me some programming, and he showed me this site where you can just do problem solving. like these problems, and it's so much fun.
Yeah, I know.
And
That's
I'm
not
like,
for me.
yeah, it's just I really like puzzles and problem solving, and it's like so much fun to actually do stuff like that. And yeah, it was also nice to hear that Anden said. Anden was also like, yeah, man. I mean, it's you seem to be really into that shit. So here you go. Here's some more problems and stuff. So it was really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I got a Bachelor of Arts in Computer Science. It's way less math. I'm not big on high level math. Yeah, I'm not that big on high level
Yeah,
math
but I'm a
either.
bit dyslexic. That's my problem. I have problems reading. I remember being in school and we had like this problem to solve, and I failed because I didn't take all the numbers properly. And then I remember I was struggling so much with this math problem, and I just pointed at the board very loudly. I was like, oh, and everybody looked at me, and I literally went to the board, and I was asking my teacher, that's a 5? And she was like very shocked that I got up and went to the board, and she was like, yes, because I was doing everything perfect. It's just that I didn't read the sentence, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So I don't know, if I get into programming, I think the other colleagues of mine will hate me because I will always write it incorrectly.
The thing with the difference between like computer science and system science, what I gathered is people that go system science don't have to be that good at math, but computer science seems to be really. I don't know if that's the
Okay.
case. I'm merely take like from the people I've asked and talked to, because they don't go that in depth.
Okay.
Which is interesting. We'll see. We'll see what programming I'll go for.
But there's so many branches, like you guys said.
Yeah, that's so nice about it. And you know, we'll see. I have to take some nose spray because my nose is getting fucked.
No.
You know, I wake up and my nose is just bleeding every day now because it's so congested that it's.
Yeah, you're irritated.
Yeah, it's just because it's you know.
You're irritating in real life, and your nose is also irritating. No, I'm just joking.
You know what the sad part about it is? I can't take that extra one more test because my nose is so irritated that it's just gonna irritate it more, and I need to let it rest for a bit, so I can't take the test, which sucks. I mean, we'll see.
I think we're doing a very good blocking with this one right now.
Well, I'm happy that I muted when I did that.
It would have been really loud, I think.
Yeah, and it would also sound like I'm like sniffing cocaine or something. I don't know.
You want some Coke? No, just joking.
Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think it depends on what you do. My job has almost no math, but but if I was helping rockets fly or something, I think it would have so much. Yeah, exactly right.
So there's still chances for me. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna quit art right now. I mean, I don't know. I can't see myself doing anything else but this. It's I don't know. I will depend on all of you.
There's the math guys at my work, and then there's No, I just find it really programming is just really interesting and really fun. I know a lot of people have recommended me to start practicing back end and front end, or front end programming. I think because you get a visual representation of what you do. But actually, I really like problem solving and stuff like that. Instead, you have a problem and stuff, and you have to calculate it. And also see the many ways you can solve the problem faster and stuff is so cool. All those for loops and integers. Whoa, man. It's really cool, like creating lists and stuff. I just find stuff like that so fascinating. I don't know why. Maybe I've just been in the art world for too long that I need something more like what do you call it? Like objective? Do you know what I mean?
No.
Whatever.
I don't know. The only thing I wanted in life is art, so I can't really relate. Sorry.
That's fine. Yeah. I'm happy that me and my sister are like always like that we're so similar in that way, that we're like that it's like we have so much we're interested in, and then we like we
Well,
decide to pick one.
hopefully you can stick to it.
Yeah, but it's like my sister. My sister had like so many interests as well. She was doing a lot of stuff, and some stuff she hasn't even used.
But it's like
Uh,
Erin said, it's
yeah.
different with the arts.
Yeah, definitely. But it's like my point is that it's like I think the way my sister did it as well is like she studied like Chinese, went to France, studied some French. She did a bunch of different stuff, and then she just settled on this one thing, you know. And then
And it's like Erin said, goddamn Sweden.
yeah, man, it's great. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm actually amazed how great Sweden has it when it comes to like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm gonna change my career.
You see that in the U.S. as well. It's just more complicated in the U.S. You see it
Yeah,
more
but
rarely.
that's awesome that you can do it, you know? And that's the
Right?
reason
Yeah.
the person that, oh, I'm 32, you think I blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, depends on the geography. If you're living in a good country that can
You
give
live
you
in
that possibility, fuck yeah, go for it.
yeah.
But
If
for
you live
example, in Romania, some people will not be able to do it.
Yeah, man.
So yeah.
No, I mean, there's people in Sweden as well that are not really. Well, that's actually not true. I take that back 100%. The moment I said that, I'm like, well, and then I started to think, and I'm like, yeah, maybe not.
I can't believe we've been painting since. Some of you stood with me until from the very beginning. Wow, really appreciate it,
Cool.
everyone. Theo, where did you get this tiny sofa? Oh, I need to tell you, Christina. It's a site called Tradera in Sweden. It's only within Sweden. And I wrote, it's basically house furniture, you know, the miniature furniture. That's the thing. So now I actually got a very beautiful bookcase that I just received. Henrik showed it that it came through. And oh, maybe one day I will have a live stream where I just show you guys my collection. I just
my
love.
collection.
Yeah. Christina,
so
look at the screen. I'm gonna show you what's on the little furniture. Alright, okay. Looky here. Gloria. Look. Oh, it's so blurry. We're getting there. Ah, it's a Coca-Cola and a pack of cigarettes. It's so tiny.
Wait, I need to. I'm behind.
You will
Oh, cool, man. That's really cool.
Yeah, and then I got like miniature cookies, miniature pizza, because I got like this kind of food. Because I have this toy Pusheen, for example, if you know Pusheen the cat. And I've created like really cute paintings with Pusheen into it. And
Oh, we got
no,
a follow.
the painting that started with a panda. So it was a Ruth Miles sculpture. And panda, whatever. And I don't know, I'm getting too excited. That's one reason I can't do programming. My brain it's too scattered. I'm amazed that I actually can teach this art thing. Whee! Whoop. My mom always joked about me being too much of a scatterbrain. Romania, this is how we educate our children. Stop being a scatterbrain. You're no child of mine. You're too stupid. I disown you. But Mama,
whoa.
I thought you loved me. No, I lied. I never loved you. Yeah.
This fits so well to the music I'm listening.
Yeah, perfect.
I forgot to follow the Twitch stream too. I hope you're doing well, old pal. Good to your up and going in 2022. Demostro, thank you for following. Who is Demostro? Do you know this person?
Demo, hello. Yeah, I know Demo. We used to play World of Warcraft.
Oh.
And as I remember, he was a rogue. You were a rogue, right? I hope I'm not.
An undead rogue? Filth.
It was
so
undead.
You played Alliance.
Yeah. And what the hell? And I had
Who plays
I had a
Alliance?
female blood elf, and he was trying to teach me how to play rogue, and I was very, very bad at it, and he was like killing me instantly. Yeah, I never won against you. Never.
Come and join Guild Wars, man. Guild Wars is
Yeah,
great.
now I'm playing Guild Wars. It's really fun.
Like I don't like Guild Wars is probably one of the most fun MMOs I've ever played. Actually, it's really fun. It's like I don't understand people who are into World of Warcraft. Like as a person who played it, I like what? Why would you play World of Warcraft?
Some people just had the chance to do it, you know, and like when I played first time World of Warcraft, I was so hooked that my brother was making fun of me that I've grown roots into the floor.
Yeah, I feel like vanilla was way more fun than retail.
Are you still playing demo?
I love him. I play Final Fantasy 14 religiously, and I just started ESO recently. ESO, I don't know. I played the beta of ESO.
What's
It wasn't that bad.
What
Elder
game is
Scrolls
that?
Online. Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
I was looking into that.
I remember the combat was a bit static, but other than that, I think yeah, I think it's so much fun to do events and stuff in Guild Wars, and that's what I realized. There's so many.
Me, Torsten, and David, we did an event. You will get to do it. It's like a concert event. So it's called the Legion of Rock, I think it was. Legion Rock. And you have a bunch of chars just playing rock and roll, and you're supposed to calm down the crowd, extasiate the crowd,
That's
and all of
funny.
that. It was so much fun.
In the Guild Wars story, when you 1v1 Balthasar and then you fail, you know what I mean? Yeah, and you know that's so cool, that entire thing. I'm not gonna spoil what happens if anyone wants to know, but that's so dope. I was so excited when that happened.
Well, Demo, if you play, let us know.
Also, Andreas, join Guild Wars, my man. It's
Yay,
great.
more
Tons
people.
of fun for the whole family. But yeah, PvP, man. Do PvP with me and stuff. I might play on my Guardian. My Guardian, I did a lot of PvP with.
Well, Torsten is a Guardian as well. I'm a Ranger, but I kind of want to try out the Thief or Mesmer.
Miasmer.
I'm gonna try my Miasmer.
What I really want to do is I want us to get full team fractals. Okay.
Yeah, well, I can heal with my
But you got
Ranger.
if you got relatively like almost full exotic, we can do fractals, man.
Yeah, I know. I have done freckles. Freckles.
Freckles. I've done freckles.
I've done freckles. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like me, and Andreas. I really I played in Heart of Thorns and then I joined again, and it's so much fun.
Join us.
Too much fun.
Have no life with us in the Kappa zone.
But yeah, man, it's healing. I mean, you can play really good support. I realized that Necro is a really good supporting role. You can like damage yourself and give other players buffs and stuff like that, which is really cool. You can sacrifice half your health to revive an ally to full health, I think.
What? In Guild Wars?
In Guild Wars, yeah, there's an ability that Necros have. I think it's to full health, or that you can revive it, and it's so useful in fractals. You can just press and then just do it, and it's high tempo, my man. It's just stuff like that is really fun to see, and the fact that it's so easy to try new builds and stuff, it's just so nice. It's very chill.
Okay, everyone, I will just say something about my painting. So just because we had such a good drawing, I feel like painting it right now in comparison to when I did the other live stream and I went directly into painting, it's easier. So if you want to try it out, I really suggest as a beginner to just have like a drawing, and I will try to make like a list of some materials you can get, like the Ampresan boards. These are quite relatively cheap and very good to just paint on, but they're good because you can sketch on. Canvas roll that you stretch on stretcher bars, it's a bit too textury, so if you want, just get boards. I suggest that. Okay, sorry, back to you, Vil.
Yeah, no, it's I don't know, I like the game.
I like it too. I think it's fun.
But if I were to heal, but also contribute to yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14.
It's I heard it's similar to World of Warcraft. That's one reason I don't want to play it.
Yeah, I mean
because I don't have time for that. Sorry.
The thing with Guild Wars is that I don't feel like you have to commit that much.
No.
If you really like the main part is in the raids or the dungeons. It's like you can do so much stuff in it. I like collecting gear and stuff. I really like upgrading gears and doing these events mainly because they're really fun. But it's also really fun like grinding them and just going around with people. I really like that. Like the jumping puzzles. I like the achievements and stuff you can get.
Oh, frack! I can't unsee the face in the flower bouquet now.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
But it's mainly like I think it's nice as well that it's like so many ways you can do. There's so many different types of contents for endgame depending on what you want to do. Fractals is super fun, super challenging as well, and it's like
they
5
can
people.
Be very hard.
Fractals have 100 levels, man. It's fucking hard as nails.
Yeah.
It's really difficult, fractals. I got to fractals 8, and that's alright. But you get fractal points, and you can spend with spend on stuff, spend on ascended stuff, which is fun. I don't know. I really like it. The My Story part is fun as well.
Oh.
I like it. Can you play the entirety of Ice Broad Saga, or did you guys buy it?
You need to buy it.
You need to buy it? Did you guys buy it?
Yes.
Filth.
Paying this is how you support the game. You don't pay per month. But one thing you can do is just buy once in a blue something from them.
Yeah, I think it's weird that they don't offer Living World Season 1 for payment.
Didn't they took it away?
I don't know. I don't think you can. But, yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock.
It's not that late.
I have been standing. Oh god, my legs. Oh god.
I'm having fun drawing. Yoo-hoo.
Ew.
No, I said the forbidden word. I'm sorry. Said the forbidden word. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I played part of Living World Season 1 because I played the game back then. I have so many birthday boosters. I think I have a total of 40 now, and I haven't even checked on my other characters. Or on my other, on some of my characters, I mean. But damn, it's so fun to have almost infinite amount of birthday boosters at this point. But yeah, Guild Wars, fun game for the whole family. Almost as fun as no, RuneScape.
Here we go.
One day, Theo, you and I will sit and play RuneScape, and you will have so much fun.
I'm sure we will, actually. I think it's inevitable that that's gonna happen.
Yeah. I think me and Aaron talked about, because Aaron has gotten into RuneScape, and it's mainly because if you're watching something, a YouTube video, or you're like watching a Netflix show or whatever, you can like play it in the meantime. Pretty effortlessly.
Okay.
Which is fun. AFK farm. Beautiful.
Hmm?
No, someone on YouTube said beautiful.
Thank you. We're just doing a general blocking for next time when we're gonna paint on it again. I really love these boards. Wilhelm, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you look for the boards I'm painting on? Ampersand, I think it's called.
Spell that out for me.
A M
Yeah.
Amper P E
Yeah.
R
R-S-A-N-D.
yeah, that one. Yes, I'm having a stroke. Those
Yeah.
are the boards I'm using right now.
I found their website.
Yeah, just send it so people will know if they're wondering what I'm painting on.
Ampersand.
Okay, I don't think I will be able to block this in before I go.
Oh, I'm listening to the Made in Abyss soundtrack. It's so good.
Which soundtrack are you listening to?
Your lips are killing us, Theo. I just remembered Aaron's stream.
Oh, she had really challenging lips.
Hmm.
Really hard. The values, wow.
Aaron.
The hardy lip.
What was it? What was it you said?
I don't remember what
No,
I
I'm
said.
not. No, we're not gonna say it on stream. It's too embarrassing for.
Oh, I said something that bad?
No, it's not. It wasn't what we said on stream. It was something when we were goofing around after stream.
Oh God, no, don't say it, because I usually say really stupid stuff.
It's not that bad. It's
No?
mainly for Aaron's dignity.
Okay, then don't go there. But if there's something you want to say, let's not make people too curious, because it's not very nice.
Oh, it's fine. People just have to live with that curiosity. It's good. It's good exposure.
Okay.
They will be like, ooh, maybe come back next time or join our Patreon when the joke will be said.
Oh my God. You're so evil.
Yeah, we should just stop the stream and be like, you want to continue watching? Pay us $50 million.
Whoa, jeez.
A cookie. I need to see how this painting ends.
Well, it's coming. I think it went better than I thought. In my mind, when I started sketching it, I was like, maybe just keep drawing on it and get a good drawing and then paint the next time. But I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna do it now.
Yeah. No, Made in Abyss. I'm listening to the Made in Abyss soundtrack. And you haven't watched that anime, you silly
Bitch.
person. Nope. I was gonna say you silly person. Because it's
Aww.
a family friendly. I can't speak. Family friendly stream. God, I noticed that I'm noticing now that I'm trying to talk more that I'm still not healthy and it annoys me.
So when do you think you will?
I have no idea, Theo.
No.
I wish I could tell you. I mean, the issue
No,
is
it's
that
completely fine. I'm just wondering.
yeah, it's like I don't know, and I'm probably gonna have to stay isolated for 2 more days when I'm symptom free.
Jeez, I was like, whoa, dude, what
2
the
more
hell?
years I have to stay. Yeah, I would literally not survive. I don't know what I would do. But yeah, man, it's like it's what was I gonna say? It's just yeah, I don't know. I know I'm still coughing and I'm still like having like my nose is still not back to normal. It's just way better than it used to be. And I mean, if I'm symptom free tomorrow, then I can like come back on Monday. But
No, just get well, dude.
Yeah, it's
If you
it's so stressful though, because it's like, because I'm just inside. I mean, it's mainly like I just want to go outside, and like,
well, you can just put a mask on and just go outside, sit on a bench, and then you get outside time.
I guess so.
Yes.
I'm just sitting on the balcony.
Well, that works too. I mean, you can still go out. You're not that bad, jeez.
Well, we'll see. Maybe don't go.
Just put a mask, go somewhere in the forest where nobody can get scared of
But then I need to
COVID, and then you're
travel to the
fine.
forest.
Wow. Well, you're complaining like I'm too much inside the house. Oh no, I have to travel for too much time.
No, but I think it's good to actually stay inside the house, because you never know. Because I'm basically like been sneezing and
But
stuff.
you didn't hear what I said. Just walk to a forest where there's no one there and just breathe.
You forget I live. Oh, never mind.
I know where you live. I know how to get to the forest from there. It's very easy to walk.
Yeah, just I mean, I still don't go to the obviously to the supermarket and stuff like that. I still have to make people give stuff to me.
Who's helping you?
My parents actually.
Oh, that's nice.
So I've been, but I mean, I've been sitting outside to soak in some sunlight.
That's good.
And stuff, but it's mainly like doing stuff and going to work and stuff like that. I feel like, because I feel like I'm like trying to find something, you know.
No, I understand.
Also, since I need to send the drawing down to Skåne, which is also annoying.
Drawing?
Yeah. So I need to send that drawing down to Skåne, and that annoys me.
What drawing?
It's a drawing. It's a draw. What drawing? It's a drawing. Yeah, you haven't seen it. I can send it to you.
And you have to send it in Skåne?
No, send it to Skåne.
Why?
Because it's going there.
Oh.
For fun. I mean, I'm not sending it to the school. I'm sending it to a person in Skåne.
Oh.
I'm sending it to my cousin in Skåne. You have to know.
The conversations are weird sometimes.
It's like, I feel like I'm trying to be like generalized, and then it's like, what, Skåne? Why? Like, I'm sending a drawing to my cousin who got married as a gift.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Okay, if you need to know.
Well,
that's the specifics of it.
You bring it up, and then of course I get curious and I ask you. It's human behavior.
Yeah, but it's like.
What?
Never mind. It's like you.
If I would do that, you'll be like, "Tell me," and I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna." And then you get sad and you cry in a corner.
No, I'm way more now. Just don't tell me. I've become way more like that. I realized that ignorance is bliss.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The less you know, the better.
Yeah, I start to realize that. Wilhelm, the Russians are invading. I don't see them. I don't see them at all. Just look away. That's how I deal with life.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What? What do you mean?
Ignore. What do you mean? I just said okay.
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 Okay. This is what the stream has gone to now.
Yes. Okay.
Are you gonna add horns to Aaron?
I think I will, but I mean the painting looks interesting and nice. If I add horns, I'm gonna look at myself, because we're gonna order again the IKEA furniture, because it was like an insanity. What?
You're gonna look at your own horns.
Yes.
No.
How did you know?
Yeah. He said like, well, if I'm gonna add horns, I need to look at myself, and I was like, yeah, okay.
No, like I will have to paint more on the face.
Yeah. Of course. It would be a cool painting though.
I know, but I feel sad because it's Erin. I don't know if I want to paint something on top of it, but it has to be this way. Otherwise, I will never finish anything.
Yeah, just paint some cool stuff.
Mm.
Like it's so easy. I don't know why I said that. Like, oh, just paint some cool stuff.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
It's like when people don't understand like how difficult it is to design stuff. So wait, just do it.
Why can't you just paint flowers? And
like everyone else. My parents are still telling me to go into NFTs.
Are they?
Yep. Like my mom keeps
I
telling
love
me
it.
that.
Are your mom is telling you to go into NFTs?
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah. I mean,
Lol,
I try to explain to them that that's not
what
doesn't
you wanna
work
do?
for me.
Yeah. I love how your parents are. That's so funny that your parents are like so into that. I had no idea. That's funny. I like that. Horns with flowers is a good compromise. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Who said that?
Torsten.
Oh, of course.
It's so
Yeah, that's
funny
actually a
because
good idea.
you know what that's the thing that Tessa used to do, or Tessa did. Tessa drew Inken and then just added really cool horns on top of it, and she was like, "This looks like a Theo drawing." This is way before I knew you.
Wow, okay.
And it was a really good drawing.
What can I say? I like horns.
Yeah. Apparently Tessa does that as well.
How is she?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her actually.
Just write to her.
I wrote her Happy New Year's and she didn't respond.
Well, maybe she's busy.
Yeah, she is probably very
Or
stressed.
maybe she hates you.
Yeah. Maybe she wants to kill me.
Yeah. Maybe she's fed up with your shit.
Women in NFTs are trending on Twitter. Fuck, you're missing your chance.
This is it, everyone. I'm going with this. I'm gonna make an animation out of it and go for it. I hope you're reading the chat because
we're gonna take a small bit of this when you're like painting, and we're gonna make it into an NFT, and then we're gonna sell it.
Yeah.
Women NFTs, man. Yeah, I feel like that's easy money, easy game.
Easy money. I hate that idea of easy money, but yeah, okay.
Just or you can do the.
I think it's more theft money than anything else, but yeah.
Yeah. You can do. The sad thing is, right, and I'm trying not. I'm not being controversial here or anything. I'm just. It's like I've stopped following so many artists, not because they're into NFTs, but just because they keep on retweeting people that are selling these really weird NFTs and stuff, and that's all they do. They retweet people, and it's just clogging up my feed. So I'm just unfollowing so many people because of it. And it's I don't like it's so crazy how much it's just it's just very strange. Uh, and it's sad as well because I really like some of our people, but they when they mostly retweet others people's stuff and just clog up my feed, I'm just not gonna. I just can't just have them there because. So, yeah. What can I say? I don't get it. Can you just copy the original NFT? Or am I dumb? You're not dumb. NFTs are dumb and destroying the planet. You can disable retweets, by the way, on people profile. Yeah, I know, but it's also what he posts as well, which is a bit annoying because he or the people usually only they're trying to sell and they're pushing it quite far. It's also why I've unfollowed a lot of people because people are doing what I like to call the hard sell, which is like every post they do is about how they're gonna sell something, and it just becomes a bit obnoxious.
So it's all about selling now. It's not about the arts anymore. It's just making the big dough.
Current of I see finally art that is in a new weird style. It's pretty cool what people have done with it. Animated. I don't know, man. I'm like, I don't get it. So it's not for me, I guess.
Henrik was playing this game, Detroit Becoming Human or something like that.
Oh yeah!
And it's really good. And then it was a scene where this character says, nobody cares about the art. The only thing they talk about is how much it costs, how much it can sell for. And I was like, oh wow, I relate so much to that. Because it is that mentality of like, oh, how much will it sell for? How much will it sell for? And I hate it.
Yeah. I think a lot of NFT art looks trash. I've seen some really good ones, but I've seen so many bad ones. But I mean, maybe but I don't really have an opinion on it. I don't
No.
get it. I don't get it. It's like it. I don't get a lot of things in life. Like World of Warcraft, for example. I honestly don't get how people can find that game fun. So you know, I'm
I
not
found
sitting
it
there and
fine.
shitting.
It was fun
good,
for me.
Yeah, good for you.
It's like I don't get how programming can be so fun for you.
Yeah, man. Just don't hate on it, man.
Oh, you're funny.
You could say the same for physical art. Like it's all about money.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I think
No, but I was replying
that's
to
what we were saying. Yeah.
I was replying to what Wilhelm was saying with people just posting about their cells or whatever. That's what I was replying to, not the NFT.
Yeah, that's I think that's a big issue in people in general. People that are hard selling.
I mean, it's fine to say that an artwork has found its home and that you sold it and blah blah blah, but when you're spamming it in people's face, and it's tricky because, for example, I have to do this as well. Otherwise, nobody will ever know that I'm selling anything. So I have to put my artwork out there and put a price on it, I guess. It's weird. Sometimes I try to look at it with different eyes.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I will never be able to.
I think there's a fine line. I think there's a lot of yeah. I think you can do. I mean, I see a lot. I see most people do it in a really nice way. They just like, I have a print. Here's the print or whatever or something. Like I've seen a lot of people like, oh, here's an artwork. I have it up for sale.
Yeah.
The issue is when you're pushing it constantly, and like the what I saw on Twitter was like people posted it one, and then the next day they posted another, and then they reposted the other one because that one didn't sell, and they're like continuously pushing more and more things.
Yeah, but people are.
And to me,
some people might be very desperate, you know.
Yeah, they might be, but to me, it puts me off because it feels like they're just trying to sell me stuff, and that stuff puts me off and makes me very not interested. Like as a private person, I mean, that just puts me off for some reason.
I wonder if people didn't had issues with finances and stuff, if they would do this. Like, if they would stop. If they had no financial problems, would they stop doing this and just put it out there? I don't know, because sometimes I wonder, is it just a game that they want to see how much they can sell? Oh, but whatever. Heck do I know.
I have no idea, man. Like I said, I don't get it. But you know, if people find it fun, do it.
Yeah. More power to them.
No, I mean, they can do what the fuck they want. Just don't get it.
Yeah, but that's what I said. More power.
What I've been really concerned about, though, is I've been looking a lot of the times if any of our artwork is stolen for NFTs. I've done that quite regularly because it happens quite a lot. So you're welcome. No, but I've tried to look into that. I haven't found one yet. But yeah, man, what can I say?
I don't know, what can you say?
But Made in Abyss, you should watch it. It's a good show.
Which one?
Made in Abyss, it's a really good anime.
It's the one that you and Erin talked about.
Yeah, it's probably
and
one of my favorites.
Erin said
anime,
that it's really hard to watch, so yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's horrible. Like it's terrible things are happening in that anime. But you know what? It's all part of the fun, ain't it? We're not watching stuff to get happy. We're watching stuff for an experience, man.
Alright, fair enough.
It's all about that experience juice. Did you know that the girl in Detroit Become Human?
Huh?
Do you know the girl in Detroit Become Human? The girl android?
What is the game you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't spoil it, you dick. We're still
How
playing
is that a
it.
spoiler? She's on the cover, you idiot.
I don't know who the girl are you talking about.
No, but okay, then it's fine. It's not a spoiler saying there's a girl robot.
Oh, I thought that you were saying that there's a girl that became an android or something. I was like, what?
No.
Okay, I got the bit like, please don't spoil it.
No, it's just a girl android. Anyways, she's oh whatever.
Mm.
She's one of the poster children for the Detroit Become Human, if I remember it.
Oh, okay.
And she's apparently following Christina. It was really fun to see. Cool. Just a cool story, but you don't know who she is. So no. Deckard is a robot. Yeah. Sorry to spoil it for you. It's like when they were spoiling The Hobbit, and they were like, "You can't say that. That's a spoiler." And then the person was like, "Well, I mean, the books have been out for like forever."
Yeah, but some people
And
don't read.
yeah, and it's like I think it's pretty fine to spoil it. I'm like, yeah, fair enough.
So interesting to see at the beginning when I started the painting, it felt like it was too cold. Now that everything is locking in, we can actually see that the colors I've been using are too warm.
Yeah,
So I
man.
think the next layer, because I think this painting might take me, the way I'm approaching it, maybe
2-3 days.
four streams, 3-4 streams, if we're doing it on streams, because usually it's a bit slow.
I think you can get it done in 3 streams, yeah.
Yeah, something like
Including this one or excluding this one.
that. I mean,
Like 3 more.
if I get the sync here, I will be able to
Okay.
do the streams properly without stressing about, oh, I need to get off the island and blah blah blah.
It's like Lost. We need to get off this island.
Exactly.
I wonder if young people will buy art when they grow up. What do you guys think?
I think
Pretty
they
expensive. Yeah, they are. I've talked to
think they
some
are.
young people that are interested in art.
Yeah.
It's difficult because we're growing up in a. Wait, can I read it? Pretty expensive. Buy something for an average citizen. Prints are so great for them. Yeah, I mean, I'm really into buying prints and artworks. I mean, I bought an artwork recently. Which
No, I
is,
think, for example, we were born. I got my first mobile when I was like 15, 14. And now kids, they're born with this stuff already. And you know, the feeling of nostalgia and curiosity. We kind of see vinyl records are coming back on the market.
vinyl records.
Sorry, I didn't know how to
Yeah,
pronounce it.
vinyl records. It's also the fact that, and this is something that's very interesting, is people, when you ask people what art they would want to buy, and they say, I wouldn't buy someone's random artwork. And I think that's a bit of an issue where people want to buy something from a video game. They like artwork from video games, already established brands, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, all you have to do, this is difficult, but you need to establish yourself as a brand. And someone who did that really well is Simon Stålenhag, because people buy his books. Because I talked to this during New Year's to a friend, and I was like, you, for example, because I know he buys game art and stuff like that. And I told him, like, you have a Simon Stålenhag book, for example, right? I mean, you don't know him. He doesn't have a game. He just does art. And he's like, yeah, I really like his art. It's very like Scandinavian and stuff. I'm like, yeah, he's established himself as a brand. You know him as Simon Stålenhag, which means that he has established himself as the person who does this. You recognize his style, you recognize what he does, and he's established this brand so much so that he can release a book filled with his.
The guy that took the Swedish Knights,
Mm-hmm.
he said that he was interested in one of his painting, and when he found out that he just does digital, he kind of lost interest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but that's true as well. And my point is, people buy his prints and stuff, and
yeah,
like I'm really into, like I said this to you, that when you buy, the hardest part is buying your first piece of artwork. That's what I felt, because when I bought the first artwork,
you were so happy.
I was so happy.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy with the purchase. It's a gorgeous piece of art. I might find it. Chris Arillo, what a champ, man. He is.
You can share it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him. It's for some reason Instagram. I can't log into Instagram on my big computer, so I have to go to my small computer. It's difficulties. What can I say? But it's that thing of like when you buy your first one, it's really easy, because I was looking into other artworks I want to buy if I have excess money, or I have money to spend. And I found a really good, really interesting print, and I'm wondering how much the originals of that artist will cost. Um, really, really fun. I realized the joy of collecting artworks. I realized how people can get into that mentality of just buying more and more art because it really is a rush. It's like I told you, I was like, damn, this is such a good rush. Oh, I felt great. I felt so
That's
good.
interesting. I don't know if I feel that way.
When buying art?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really bought anyone's artwork yet, but
Maybe it's just
hopefully one day I will.
I think it's the I got so the person was happy. I was really happy about buying it, and then that person got so grateful for it, and I was like, damn, this is so good, and I can like, and then you sort of look into what more you can buy and put on the wall and what's cool to collect and stuff. It really becomes like a like
Interesting.
that's how it was for me, right? And I mean, the only thing that's stopping me is like money, like, right? And like I need to, and it's it
Are you
was
reading
so
the chat,
interesting.
by the way? Because
Yeah, I
my
am reading the
okay,
chat.
okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm reading the chat.
You see,
Yeah,
when you're
such a
gonna
rush.
go
Yeah.
away, what the hell am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be.
such a right touch that no, but I get it. Like people who collect art, I totally get it now. It's like, but I do agree that the first issue is buying that first piece. It's like a tattoo. It's the first issue is buying. It's the first tattoo you buy, and then the rest is a piece of cake. It was way easier because it's such a
Ow!
big step.
Jeez.
And then when you've done it once, you can get really into it.
Interesting.
And I do feel like I know what print I want to buy, but maybe original depending on what the price will be if I have a lot of money.
I know that
Which
I mean, if I would collect anything for some reason, it's sculptures.
I am gonna post this. This is the artwork. It's in yeah, you can check it as he wrote what it's in and stuff. Really nice guy. Guy is from Chile. Super cool. Extremely good artist. That's why I think Patreon is a good idea. Paying $67 Canadian dollars a month to support the artist is much easier than thousands of dollars once when budgeting is an issue. I'd like to buy my first piece in the next couple of years, though. Yeah, I do agree.
I agree.
I really like prints. I heard it got bent, the original. Yeah, it got a bit bent, but the paper isn't damaged. So that means that all you need to do is actually to push it. If it's being pressed towards something to flatten it out, like a frame or something, it will look all right. And we're he's talking to FedEx now, so I might see some money back.
Well, I told you my opinion.
Yeah, I know. But the good thing is that we have so much evidence to show that they fucked up.
I understand that.
So we'll see how it goes. I mean,
right. There's a reason why I'm very picky when I pack stuff. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. That's why it's much easier. Yeah, I mean, the prints and stuff is great for that because I mean, I feel like I can spend 700 kroner on print, for example, and like or something like that. You know, I know I have a lot of prints lying around that I bought from people. I have a limited edition poster that I bought as well, a Porter Robinson poster. Just flexing, like no one, like anyone cares. But it's yeah, I do think prints are way more affordable and very nice to do. Patreon is great if you want to support an artist. I've supported people on Patreon in the past, you know, and mainly just to be a Patreon, just to support them because it feels good to support people that you like. Shocking. Hitting you with a hard truth. It feels good to support people you like.
That's a way of selling it.
Yeah, man, but I've supported I think 3 people on Patreon in total.
Oh no, I haven't finished locking in and I need to
You need to
stop
go
soon.
soon,
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I do agree that that buying big pieces of art is expensive.
Yeah, it
But
is.
I
It's
mean,
an investment.
it's a good investment. If you like, if you're interested in art, then hell yeah, you know. If you're not, then of course you don't see the point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some people don't see the point of it.
But that's completely fine. I mean, like some people don't see the
Yeah,
point in paying a lot of money for
I'm not judging.
clothes or something. You know? But you know, it's just what people are into. But
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
you're. I'm having so much fun with this drawing that I'm doing right now.
I'm annoyed because I'm getting into it and now I have to stop. But it's a good thing that we managed to block a lot. So
Yeah.
we're fine. So next time, so you guys can see it's a very bright in value. So next painting we will actually brighten things up, cool things, because it's actually easier to go from a more saturated. So for example, the sculpture is very cool. So I chose to paint it warmer because I knew the next layer will be cooler. So you will have this cool transparency between the warmth underneath and the cools above. So I'm just gonna block in this very fast and then just maybe hopefully, no, I don't have time. I'm just gonna do this very fast.
My
I don't know.
fiance is one of those people. He doesn't see the point. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, what can you do? It is what it is. How is your arm doing, Theo?
It's good. Like it was very hard when I was sketching like this with this arm very straight, but now I had a little bit of a bend. Thank you for asking.
What do you have in mind for episode 1? Soon,
Huh?
because it's 94.
94. What's
No, the
happening?
episode chilling in art.
What's with it?
Episode 100. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream. No, we're not. We might do the whole day stream. Maybe wouldn't that be fun?
Well,
Episode 100. Yeah.
as long as you're here,
Yeah,
yes.
would be fun.
24 hours, you said?
No, that was a joke. We can just do a whole day stream. We can just start in the morning and then.
I'm willing to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, man, could be fun.
Yeah, I can do that.
Like we're working anyways. It's gonna be God. It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be taxing on me because I need to keep track of the chat.
Yeah,
But it's what it is. It's what it is. I could have sworn the last time was 98. My mind is failing terribly. Yeah, we're getting close though. Tio is superwoman. Is a superwoman, yes.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're a superwoman.
Thank you.
And I am a superman. Wow.
We have to leave. I have to leave.
Yeah, you need to.
Oh.
But I think the cool thing is when you introduce art to people who are not into art and they like it. I find that so cool.
Yeah, well, I learned from them what it means to actually just putting your art out there. Because the thing is that I was thinking of not showing it or blah blah what the hell I was saying, and that's stupid.
Yeah. Including
you remember, right?
Yeah. But it's cool because it's like I've talked to people who are not interested in art, but they've gotten more and more into art. Like it's just they don't expose themselves to enough art to know what they like and don't like. You know.
At least we have chances, but I was hearing that people that are into music, like orchestra and stuff, it's been really hard for them.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
It's always been very what's that called? I mean, it's always been so fucking competitive. I mean, it's such a competitive scene because you can only have X limited amount of people in an orchestra, and they are the best of the best, and it's like. It's a very competitive scene from what I understand it.
Way worse than art?
I don't know. I don't know how maybe, I don't know. I mean, the difficult thing is like if you want to make good money, it's not like you need to be multiple people to be in an orchestra. And to be in an orchestra that's really good, you have to be really fucking good. And you know, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I've seen there's a lot of jobs for people in orchestras. There's like, but it's very difficult to get into a lot of those scenes, you know. But I don't know. I don't know very limited things about.
I see. Okay.
But I mean, it's definitely not. I don't think it's easy. It's like everyone wants to be a composer, and it's like, yeah. And you look at the people who are composers and like the education they had and the insanity, how they were like brought up and stuff. It's like, and some people are really smart as well. I think moving.
I think you need to be quite smart when you get into this industry, right?
Music or composing?
Yeah.
Composing. It's a lot about like. You read about these composers who are like, yes, I played piano at the age of 5, and I started. You know, it's a lot of
yeah,
like
there's
some.
I mean, it's the thing. Even I mean, most of the people that starts at the age of 5, sometimes they don't even continue anymore. Like that's what we were talking about, age as well.
Yeah.
You have these prodigies. They're very unique because they're young, but then when they advance in art, they become a normie like everyone else.
Yeah, but I mean, it's. I think with the help of the internet, it's become. I mean, you can. I think you can survive on it.
I'm just saying. I don't know how it is. I asked you because I know you're more into music.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever told you that you should do music?
What a funny story. But yeah, I mean, it's. I think there's so many. There's a lot of jobs still available if you like making music and composing. You know, but it's. I do think it's probably a very competitive scene. So, and the general thing is just be really fucking good. I mean, it's like one of those things when it's like if you're an extremely like very good composer, you know, then contact a lot of people and see.
Fair enough.
You know, I don't know how it works. I'm just talking out of my ass most of the time.
Wow, most of the time. So everything
I
you've been talking
people,
so far has been out of your ass?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm an artist, not
you're
musician.
full of BS.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a moment where like a person who is like a composer or something comes into the chat and it's like, actually, that's total bullshit. And I'm like, oh, no. I don't know, Theo. I don't know, okay?
Okay. Calm your tits.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it for 5+ hours without a toilet break and drinking coffee and water on top of it. It's called suffering, Torsten. My throat is starting to suffer, though.
Here we go. It feels like there's some people, and one thing I've noticed is men. As soon as you guys get a cold, I'm dying.
Yeah. Because I was.
Okay.
I never get sick. That's my issue.
Okay, this was really fun, everyone. We started a painting, and we're gonna finish it together.
Yay! We a fun stream.
I think I might actually just. I'll try it out next week. I mean, I know that some people would love to be on the stream all the time, but you can just chip in from time to time. You don't need to always stay here, but it'll be fun to do the same, like start a bit earlier.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Nice.
It just means that I get to paint more.
Okay, this is closed. Brushes are here. I need the lid for that.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna jump into some Guild Wars after this. I've been drawing on this for
I think when I get home, I'm just gonna crash in bed and sleep.
Yeah, nice.
I'm getting hungry as well. I hope there's some food at home.
I'm gonna make some tea, maybe.
So I'm gonna.
Super fun to see so much involvement in chat and so many people.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting
so much
this.
Fun. Yeah, it was so much fun to see so many different people. Like really, really fun.
Oh, I'm back. I'm seeing the chat again.
Well, I don't think we're gonna raid someone because that means that Theo needs to do it. Do you want to raid someone, Theo?
Oh, I'm very bad at it. I don't know.
It's literally it's like when you do /dance.
Yeah, but all the time when I do it, I have to be polite and stay over and talk, and I'm too stressed out.
I can do that. I was the moderator. You don't need to stay there and talk.
Oh, perfect. Just give me a second because I want to say goodbye to everyone.
I'm gonna check on someone we can raid.
I will be right back. I'm gonna take off my headphones.
Oh,
everyone.
should we raid the Guild Wars guy again?
Be right back.
Yeah,
sure. You can go for that.
Who should we raid, guys? Wilhelm, come say hello to the camera. Yeah, sorry, I'm at home, Christina. I'm at home. Because I am sick. And I've been isolated in my home for quite some time. And haven't seen the outside since Saturday. That hasn't been fun. The Guild Wars guide is fine by me. Yeah, I did fan art for him way back when. Would be fun to do it again, actually, and I don't think he remembers me. He's doing a Sky Scale collection. I love him. His accent is like he's my celebrity crush, man. Don't say that to him when we raid him, please. Oh yeah. So it's not been fun, and I realized that. I mean, this is gonna be funny, but I realized that if you stay inside all day, you feel worse. Who would have thought? Not going outside will make you get a bit depressed. I know, shocker. The third thing I was saying, all caps. Yeah, I love him. I mean, he's such a cute guy. He's got like, don't tell my girlfriend. He's such a cute guy. He has such a nice South African accent. I don't know, man. I just watched his wedding. It was great. Anyways, we're gonna raid the Tales of Lumen, right?
Huh? What?
/raid and then do this guy, Tales of Lumen.
Wait, I need to do it?
Yeah, I can do it.
Well, just 1 second.
Sit down.
Yeah, I need to sit down a little bit. I need to see the
what
chat.
What a fun stream this has been. I had some goops, some gaffs, some giffles.
Oh, you're gonna play with Torsten. I wanna play too, but it will take a while until I actually get home. I know I've been working from home the past 2 years, miss going to the office and see people.
Yeah.
Let's hope that this Omicron will become the variant, because it's not as bad as I understood. And
it's not soon we're gonna get what's
hopefully.
That guy's name? What's the bad Transformers name again? Isn't that also something Omicron?
Omnitron.
Omnitron assemble.
Isn't it?
I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just do /raid Tales of Lumen. Optimus Prime. That's the main
Optimus
guy.
Prime. Oh, thank
we're
you,
gonna
Christina.
Get Optimus Prime variant. It's gonna be epic. Megatron.
Megatron, yes. Oh, Hendrik, you're still online. My baby. Okay.
Megatron. Autobots assemble and roll out. Anyways,
yeah, the painting looks good on the screen as well. I hope the quality has been good for you guys. Anyways. I live alone from June, December.
Damn, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's get ready to end the stream. We've been streaming for
long hours. 4 hours and 42 minutes.
Almost 5 hours. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was very fun.
It was a good stream. I like this stream.
I think it was fun.
Yeah.
You can see that my webcam is not very good, like all the vibrations in the... It's something with the ISO, was it? That's one reason that one goes like that.
Anyways, do the raid so we can get that over with.
Wait, aren't you supposed to do it?
You can do it. /raid and then put the Tales of Lumen.
But then I have to talk to the person.
You don't have to talk to the person. I can talk to the person.
Yeah, you do it, please. Because I need to get ready.
Just do /raid.
Let me go on Twitter first.
Twitch.
That one. Yes.
Wilhelm, it's just Autobots roll out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Henrik, that I'm not up to date about the Transformers, the robots in disguise.
So hash, right? Raid. Who am I supposed to raid?
This guy. So just copy paste that and
Where
then
is
put it
he?
in.
Oh, you put it in Discord?
And put it in the chat.
Which chat?
The Twitch chat.
Where did you write?
In the Twitch chat.
Which one? I mean,
My
I
God,
can't.
I'm like, I wish. Do you want me to put it in Discord?
Wait, you wrote it directly to me.
Oh, no, I
I can't
didn't.
see.
There it is. There it is. There it
I see
fucking
it.
is. Do you
Also,
see it now?
Stop spamming me. Copy. And then I have a space in between, right?
Yeah, you have a space in between.
Okay, Control V. I'll say goodbye to everyone now.
Yeah, you can press it because you can choose to press like start raid.
Yeah, but I want to say goodbye before I do anything. Take care, everyone.
Bye bye. We're gonna raid Tales of Lumen.
Yeah, we will do it next week. Just Wilhelm and I will let you guys know when we do it.
Oh, the stream, yeah.
It's usually on Thursday. I started a bit earlier, but maybe next week we will do it Wednesday and Thursday, so I can keep painting on that.
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Bye bye bye.
Bye bye bye.
Bye
Where's
bye bye. And then
Twitch?
you
Twitter.
do the
Yeah.
and then you do the space, and then it's like 10 seconds, and then you have to press raid. Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
And then now he's playing Guild Wars, farming the sky scale.
No, oh, I have it. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I think it's doing it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
there
doing
you go.
it. Yeah.
It's not allowed.
Now
in
I have to
PvP.
say hi to him again.
How the hell do you what? Okay, I mean that's weird. Why would you need it in PvP though? Like that? How does
It's so fun because he doesn't have that many viewers.
Bye bye
How
YouTube.
does that even?
Bye bye Christina.
We're gonna find a route to in
Stop
PvP.